let's get this continued.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Yuja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I hated this one.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Yuja. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Yuja. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
preparations complete. Stand by at the front. Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons.
Oh, this is the last time we'll see the 442nd base. Well, the 444th base. Bye, 444th base. You were a terrible experience.
Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation.
Wait a second, is Bandog in that aircraft as well?
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Find those targets.
Righto.
SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. Roper 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Bandog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. SAM confirmed silent.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected. Threat confirmed eliminated. Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Look at the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage. The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination when we open your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
Ah, darn it.
And confirmed.
Oh, shut up, Count.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
Gimme that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together. Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. Roper 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Bandog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
Another SAM. Clean it up. SAM site spotted. Eliminated. SAM site confirmed. Destroyed. Continue escort. Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. SAM site's located. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The court at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Gosh darn it, Skull Squadron again.
Clear to engage. Another SAM spotted. 40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Roper 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Roper 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer.
Any more SAM sites? I don't think there's any more. Oh, something's over there.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
There's got to be something over here because there it is.
Site detected. Eliminate all threats. Eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
What the?
Rover 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
I hate this mission. I really do.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander.
Okay, let's hope the PS4 decides not to screw me over today.
It was an accident, so shut up. Give me that.
Well, wish me luck because I have to kill a bunch of camouflage SAM sites.
Oh, goody. I imagine there's no missile lock on.
I can only lock on once I've found them.
Like visual contact or...
I have to get in radar range.
SAM site confirmed down.
Which means I have to quickly move from one point to another just to find these things. And then once I find one, I gotta spend time to take it out.
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
And then you gotta bring it on a date, take it to a nice dinner, good movie. And let's not even get it started on the dance.
SAM confirmed silent.
I thought I did a quick check of all the area to find them all, but apparently I missed one.
There's always something just hiding around the corner.
SAM site.
Thing is, I'm trying to do a bit of a back and forth here just to make sure that I've gotten them all.
Yeah, I'm watching you just circling around this thing.
Rover 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly. Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage. SAM site's
Oh,
lost.
good.
Eliminated.
So I pick up some of my food ASMR. For those of you who are just joining us, I'm having lunch right now.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow the contrails, find the targets,
Clean it up.
and hope that that works out to some degree.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination. Reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and give a good impression.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that plot point. You somehow accidentally killed the president.
I didn't kill the president.
Get some support in there.
Everybody else thinks you did.
I requested it.
There's no time.
Well, the court needed a scapegoat.
It seems they found the perfect one with you firing about the space elevator.
SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess. We just spin for once. 40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honor of the service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Command Dog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
God, getting into close combat with other fighters is the worst thing.
It's closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Command Dog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back.
Because every time it's like you get the missile lock on, you fire it, and then they just turn and you miss.
Enemy destroyed.
And it's so easy to do that when you're in a close quarters situation.
That escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't...
There's so many
Earlier-
contrails I can't identify where the targets are. Like, I just have to kind of hope that one of these trails is actually to a missile site.
Near SAM site. There are more than we expected.
More than you expected, Bandog. This is enemy territory.
Bandits incoming.
You can't expect anything in enemy territory.
There's something over here.
Another SAM spotted.
This almost kind of reminds me of the mission in Shattered Skies where you have to destroy those jamming blimps. Although those were much easier to find. Well, see. They were a little tricky to find, actually.
The thing is, I'm not getting a confirmation that all the SAMs were taken down, so now I'm very concerned. Because going to engage these guys means those SAMs have free reign.
Oh, and they still have countdown timer in this game.
Why are we even flying over Erusian territory?
Because the director said so.
This was a bad plan from the start. The thing is, I don't know if there are any SAMs left. And I'm pretty sure there still are, since Full Band hasn't told... Well, not Full Band. Bandog hasn't told me that they're gone.
Rover 1 lost. A lost mission. Not that it was a low worth protecting.
I hate this mission. I really do. If the SAM sites weren't hidden, I'd be able to do this mission easily. It'd be pretty easy to do. Because then I could divvy up time between SAM sites and
Anyone trying to kill the commander.
the fighters. But I have to, you know, divvy up time between fighters and SAM sites.
Yeah, when it's...
And the problem is, count is not all that great. Gonna be quite honest. Like, he's not gonna be able to deal with the fighters on his own. Like, I can try this time around just to leave count to the fighters.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
But he's not all that great in actually fighting them.
SAM site confirmed down.
The thing is, I did this last time with the Tomcat, and it was probably easier since I had ship-to-ground, well, anti-ship missiles, or, well, I had big missiles. I had big air-to-ground missiles.
The XLAA. Because that was the anti-air, long-range anti-air missile in Shattered Skies.
Well, that's for one of the aircraft, and no, not the Tomcat.
SAM site destroyed.
No, the XLA
Alright,
was
so
also
I'm just
built
gonna
for
try and see if I
combat.
can memorize where the HD SAM sites were.
I use the XLAs in just about every mission against the Yellow Squadron.
Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out.
Which, by the way, were a bitch to take out in the penultimate level of Shattered Skies.
For Bonte.
Yeah.
Well, it is the Yellow Squadron.
Hey, can my missiles just hit them, please?
The thing is, I'm trying to remember where these darn SAM sites are to limit how many of them are able to actually do damage.
And since everything is nice and cloudy, it seems like it's even harder to find some of them.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. Bandits closing in.
Now, do you just need to take out the SAM sites, or is this one of those missions where you need to ramp up points before the timer goes out?
I need to kill the SAMs and the fighters.
Oh. Shit.
And also I need to protect the, objective. Hence the reason why it keeps failing me. Gosh, I'm not gonna leave count out there. I hit a bunch of them before the fighters show up, so hopefully that'll limit how many of them are able to actually do anything.
40 kilometers remain. Escorts that go down, do so.
Alright, Count, let's go save your ass.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Come on, come on. Oh, Jesus. That right there, that's the thing that always happens to me.
What?
You get right in, perfect shot, they turn slightly and your missiles miss. There you go.
Oh, I just gotta find the rest of the SAMs. Means I'm gonna have to get low and dirty again.
Meanwhile, I'm flying around and everybody's screaming, like, too low, pull up! Even though I'm doing just fine.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Thing is, if I can deal with them quickly, like that,
Enemy aircrafts eliminated.
I can avoid having extended engagements. Gosh darn it, Count, pick up the slack.
It's not that hard, you just need to ignore the laws of gravity.
Are there any SAMs left? I don't see any contrails from a SAM, but I am concerned anyways.
Well, the clouds aren't helping in that case.
Thing is, I think there still might be one over here. Although oh, yep, there's one over here. I saw the contrails.
There's the destination. You're about halfway.
There it is.
This is Bandog. SAM sites located. Eliminate them.
Oh, come on. Whoop. Haha.
MiG-31s. Great.
Oh shit. What do those missiles look like they hit? Oh no, it's probably just from the distance. What? That's even more annoying when you even help these guys with 2 missiles and they still don't go down.
It's because we're on hard mode, Dave.
Hmm.
So things like the MiG-31 are a bit harder to shoot down.
One is taking damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer. Flares. Release all the flares.
One has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet. Bandits confirmed down. Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. You're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
A wall along the border? Oh god.
Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out.
Looks like someone did finally complete his project.
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger. Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us. Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name. Save your servants for someone who cares, preacher. You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror.
Alright, Mackenzie doesn't seem to be being shot at, so
Arrived at destination.
I think we did it.
Rover 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Yeah, now we can sit back and relax. Is that a flying fortress ahead?
This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the team unit's ability as a usable military
All aircraft caution, bogies.
Run ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
We closed in fast.
Oh, that's a prototype drone.
Unknown considered hostile.
Uh-oh.
Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
What the hell? What is with that design?
It's a drone, Dave.
I know, but that doesn't...
Spare 15 engage.
This looks weird.
Take down the bandits. Spare 2 support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety. Lugo, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself. Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that? Trigger's movements are insane.
Oh boy.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
I'm keeping it away from your aircraft right now.
I'm doing everything I can! Shut up!
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off. Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you. Negative. Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching. Allied fighters. This is the Air Force Base 4 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Are they gonna shoot us down too?
This is your old friend, Cyclops.
Oh, hey, it's Cyclops and Wiseman.
What are you doing here?
Hey.
Enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order.
Well, there's no need to be so mean about it.
He'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany
Oh, shut up, you.
Please, sir. I believe they got promise.
You guys keep insulting me like
Well,
this. I'm
we
actually
spent almost an entire hour just trying to play that one mission.
Damn Sam sites.
Well, at the very least, after memorizing where they were, to some degree, I was able to take out the majority of them before they became a problem. The problem was, I didn't know where they were at the time, so...
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
The situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. He did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
There were 15 SAM sites. Well, 14. One of those was a radar station that I shot down.
Hmm.
And I think another one was an AA, so about 13 SAM sites. Oh no, 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 not fleet destruction.
We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do. The company
I already have a bad feeling about this one.
officially joined our squad. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourself.
Do we now?
I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main force of the long-range strategic strike force, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory. Will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory to the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord fleet, which is gathered in northern Union. We've known for some time there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Union, where the Ostian forces are stationed. We can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack. We could potentially do devastating damage.
My god, has Erusia learned nothing from this last war?
Highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared.
No, I don't think they did.
The enemy fleet is policy unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area. There are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourself.
Thing is, I'm gonna need a good ground attacker as well as a good fighter. I don't think I have anything that really fits that description.
Hmm. I can't really think of anything either.
I may have to go with one of the experimental aircraft because, Alright, I'm gonna go with this.
The Nosferatu.
Because its secondary missile is able to perform air-to-ground combat.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
And because I really like the Morgan.
I always go for an F-14.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker.
Oh Jesus, the engines on that thing.
Make right. Trigger, maintain your current approach. meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker.
All these other guys are probably waiting to get gassed up and are like, what is this guy doing?
Just seeing you approach them, it's like, who is that guy? He's not in formation. And then they see
Oh,
the
I
mark.
I overshot.
Yeah, and the stream just paused for me. Right as you did that. Okay, it's back.
Make left.
Oh Jesus, this looks a lot harder than trying to land it on an aircraft carrier.
Trigger, maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Work on your mid-air refueling.
Oh, shut up, you.
You want to switch positions here, man? No, then autopilot just takes over when you get in range.
Yeah.
Trigger, call sign to Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Are you telling me they didn't replace Cyclops 1 until now? I mean, Cyclops 2 till now? She died several missions ago.
Goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry. How can we talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you. I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1.
Somebody sounds jealous.
Line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective.
Half of us are resupplying. We need time.
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it. They caught us getting ready.
This thing almost looks like the Black Hawk.
Strider 3 engaging. Cyclops 3 engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Alright, time for some chaos. And at least we have plenty of targets to choose from.
At the very least, my big missiles are able to down those platforms with one go, but
Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed. Mass Nappa destroyed. I went to the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not
Damn. That explosion.
I've sent the data.
You'd
the
think it would
Morgan
just
is one of my favorites. It was one of the first custom aircraft for Ace Combat.
You think with an explosion like that, it would just obliterate the platform. But I guess they haven't gotten to destruction physics just yet. They've been Ace Combat 8. Oh, they do fall over. You just need to pound them really hard.
You need to hit the weak points. The thing is, if I spend too much time here, I will have used up too much time, so I'm gonna have to break off from here. I need a better target that I can get on. And there it is.
Jesus, those explosions. You can tell if you actually while they're going off.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head. We'll get back to the first beat on you then.
Come on, target the core. Nope, that's platform.
Oh god. I just saw it.
The thing is, I know full well that you can fly in between those platform pieces. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I imagine that's a little hard.
Alright, I'm gonna go deal with that big platform out there first, because that smaller platform is really hard to deal with because of all of the terrain it's in.
I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Mountains just get in the way.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective.
With the open sea, all you have to worry about is just hitting it.
We're approaching the marine platform.
Come on.
Please, up the runway! We have to send a fighter down! Alright, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before
The worst part is that the cores don't show up on the target thing until after you've
You've taken out like all the surface area.
no, until Wiseman shoots one. Come on, target the platform. Target the platform.
Bullseye. Target has been destroyed. Matt Napa destroyed. I'll look for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
Jesus. All that gunfire and you haven't taken any damage. Oh my god.
Copy. Roger.
Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy. Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. It's a big base. Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
Thing is, I'm gonna have to do that trick of going through the underside.
Yeah, if you really want to take down all that stuff.
Thing is, I gotta go low, and I gotta get into cockpit view.
Mm-hmm.
Well, more like this view would actually be probably better.
Yeah, I call it the camera view. It's usually better when you're trying to fly low and you're going through tunnels. Because the cockpit view obstructs the ground, or just the lower end of the view.
Locked on Bandit. Bandit has a lock.
Strider 1, locked on target. It's gun range.
Oh, that's a transport.
Well, damn.
Why is a transport here?
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Cyclops 1, right, right!
Locked on hostile.
Fox 2.
That's the sky, not water.
Our wings have iced up.
Alright, am I back?
Hostile has a lock. Strider 2, check your 6.
Pursuing enemy.
It never helps when the sea level and the sky are kind of the same color.
None of those got in there?
That seemed like a good hit. Oh, for fuck's sakes, you just hit the railings.
The enemy is making good use of the clouds. Hostile has a lock. Plane's starting to ice up.
AE guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good. Damn. Platform merge confirmed. Just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Are we serving the sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Oh, jeez.
Say, man.
That was close.
What, the ground?
Yeah.
Shaking off enemy lock.
You're mine. Pursuing enemy.
All aircraft, your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack could fail. You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
Hmm. Familiarity of the sky.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about.
Oh, that's got it. That's got it.
Stop treating me like
Yeah.
a chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound. Looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters, and it's mostly thanks to Strider 1. It's a tough shot. Not impossible. Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
Perfect.
No one expected an attack in such
Nice.
Thing is, I'm having to go insanely slow.
I can only imagine.
The worst part is the cores for the other platforms are more durable. Like
Yeah,
it
this is gonna be
requires two
protected by, like,
missiles
a lot
hit.
of railings.
Yeah. And the worst part is, those SAMs, those Sea Whizzes are taking out the missiles.
Hmm.
Teamwork will keep us alive. They don't mean much if you're dead. They got a lock. They dodged it. Pursuing enemy. Watch two.
Take too much time. Let's end this as fast as we can.
The platform has been destroyed. Be careful not to get caught up in the collapse.
Holy hell. Not for real. That was a warm-up. Let's get this done. You better be keeping track of my kills.
It can get a little sketchy in there. Avoid friendly fires.
Watch that bandit. Locked on. Got ice on my wings. Enemy shows no signs of letting up. I think I've had just about enough of this courtship.
Platform successfully purged.
Just a bit more and that platform is going down. I call dibs on the final shot.
This the little danky platform of the runway.
Box 2. Targeting
And now it's gone.
special delivery.
Enemy sighted. I took some damage.
Can't afford to lose this base.
Cyclone 4, watch that attack.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, we're not gonna have the time.
Well, shit.
The enemy attacks are slowing down. Time for one last push to the finish.
Enemy's on me. Breaking up.
Missile hit. Destruction of marine platform confirmed. Good job.
Well, at least we managed to take down that little runway.
Move on to the valley as before. Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sit lines. What are those? Nothing.
We're near the valley platform. Damn it. They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up. Missile away. Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Break it. I need to evade.
They're after me. I need cover.
Enemy's got a lock. Breaking.
Target has been destroyed. We'll keep the defenses busy. Chance to knock out the platform.
Alright, we might cut this close.
Stop. Any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers. A third of the air defenses
Nice.
Platform approach confirmed.
Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
3 minutes remaining.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental
Oh,
squad
come
will
on.
show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to place the
Just gonna do more.
There it is. Hey, you know what? Just to screw the Erusian Navy, let's go find it. Oh wait, no, 28,000. We need 28,000. No room
Oh,
to
shit.
celebrate yet.
Meanwhile, the people that are the Eurasians are all trying to call for just sit on the phone like, yeah, what's on? Getting attacked? Oh, that's your problem, boy.
Alright, I'm gonna go find the Navy because I need to kill the Navy. It's probably the one thing that's gonna have enough points for me to kill it quickly. Where's the Navy stationed? Over there, from the looks of it.
Hopefully you can get to it fast enough.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too.
Not just the swearing either. She's got quick
Go down some frigates on the way.
I thought you'd say that.
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're clear to engage.
Wilco, let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz.
Ooh.
Approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Squad PD dumbass flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Aegis vessel Freya is sunk.
Hell yeah, that thing was huge. Don't get cocky. You're hunting them. Soften up the other tongue.
Enemy aircraft is launched.
There we go. 20 seconds left, 29,000 points.
Woohoo.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected.
I sunk a carrier and an Aegis cruiser.
Well, it wasn't a big hit, but we at least did cripple their navy a little bit.
We'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
The Morgan was probably a really good choice for this.
Our other newcomer is
Yeah.
a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform if only I had some partners I could trust.
Don't need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
You're never gonna get a break count.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment.
Whew.
Oh no. I'm concerned about what the next mission is due to that tooltip.
Oh.
Outstanding work.
Oh no.
We should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can.
Arsenal bird. I just start thinking about Arsenal gear from Metal Gear Solid 2. Is it full of Metal Gear Raiden?
Okay, the next mission isn't what I thought it was. It's a bit of a pain in the butt, but to be fair, this mission's pretty decent.
Stonehenge? Wasn't that destroyed in Shattered Skies?
All but one of the guns.
I don't remember leaving one of the guns operational.
I don't either, but we're just rolling with the fact that one of the guns was down for maintenance at the time.
I don't remember that either.
In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Illusion forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid.
Wasn't Stonehenge contraband after
When that
the war?
happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape from bombardment. The Osean Army continued repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, we'll be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenal turrets. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces
I mean, at the very least, Stonehenge is being used for some good for one last time.
but if our operation goes as planned,
I guess.
shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support while keeping air superiority.
You guys gotta stop asking me to provide air support and air superiority at the same time.
I can only do one thing at a time. I'm not that perfect.
Significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Hi Stonehenge, how's it going? Been a
It's
while.
been a while. So, no hard feelings, right, Stonehenge?
I'm pretty sure it has many hard feelings, Dave.
The gun is just following us the whole time we're in the air. I can almost imagine like frickin' drawn on eyebrows as it's just watching us.
Well, the Morgan would 100% be probably the best aircraft to use. I don't want to pull it out again. I feel like I'd be cheating at that point.
Wait a minute.
Can't wait to unlock the XO2S because I love the XO2. It is my favorite.
Are there any other customization options for fighters outside of custom parts?
In the campaign, no, not until you reach the end of the campaign. Because you can also change the skin of the aircraft and the insignia on it.
Ooh.
But you can't do that in the campaign until you get to the end. You can do that in the multiplayer, though. My poor PlayStation always goes burr whenever we're modifying equipment.
What was the game that really made mine go burr when I was playing it? My life flashed before my eyes.
Well, it's a good thing Osea decided to repair the one gun that,
Must have been the one I only used machine guns on.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams.
if I had my F4 Phantom and I was able to use the Mobius skin, I would use it.
Program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman.
Out of curiosity, is Ace Combat 7 essentially just like a sequel to Combat 4?
This place takes place in 2019. It's a long time after.
I know, it's over a decade.
Generator trucks to run it. Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tank hit ahead. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Helmet's on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This is easy. Go on your paycheck.
I just outran a missile.
Target destroyed.
Missile, break hard.
Target is hit.
That's a tank.
Strider 1, missile away.
Powering main system. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Men here 5's air.
Activating. We just need one shot. Linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing. Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. Defending Stonehenge. That ought to show them.
Kick it into overdrive. Your only focus should be Stonehenge.
We've only got 60% green. We got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here waiting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
20 years. Hasn't been that long.
Yeah, they're a bit.
Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
I'm pretty sure they're just, not keeping up with their history books. Darn it, fired that one too early. What's here? Let's see, where's the next large air? That's a large force way too close to Stonehenge for comfort.
Should probably do something about that.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
I've had it up here with those damn enemy aircraft. The main comm. Let's destroy Stonehenge. That's right. You're chasing down easily like a hungry elephant.
All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
I just thought of it. Wouldn't it be easier to use jets with like a hover function to take down ground targets?
What was that?
Wouldn't it be easier to use jets with a hover function to take down ground targets? Like the Harrier.
Yeah, but those aren't in Ace Combat.
They should be.
A rocket truck.
More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
That's pretty far out. What's
Oh,
the
those are
OU2?
A-10s.
Oh.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Leave the enemy aircraft to the LRSSC. Our target is on the ground.
Target acquired.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Watch out for anti-aircraft.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane in 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Say goodbye.
Jesus, that move.
What?
Vehicle eliminated.
Barreling right towards the ground and then aileron rolling right off of it.
Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Been here, 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
Don't stare out the windows. Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass the auxiliary extender.
Come on, damn it.
I've got a lot. Orders up. This is men here 6. We're down to about half strength. Please, I want to save every last man possible. We need help.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
They're after me. I need cover.
I've got the guards. We can't afford to let Stonehenge fall. We're really counting on that air support.
There's some green for you. The ticket leader is coming towards you.
Attacks were a thing, but I didn't think they'd be this effective.
The enemy's fading, but now's our chance to finish him off.
Smile. As long as you're not dead, it's a good thing.
Strider 1, watch your tail. Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
This is men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
From here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
We've lost contact with men here 6. Protect Stone.
Just like dominoes.
We successfully defended Kid Gear 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSC. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
If I take out this tank, you guys can deal with the rest, right?
Fox 2.
Alright, they have 2 tanks. Alright, fine. I'll deal with the other one.
Say goodbye.
This is all I'll do for you guys. Got that? You're on your own.
Darn it, looks like they broke through on this side.
It looks like Cyclops Squadron can do anything about that.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose? Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot? I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Target destroyed.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
More bombers approaching.
Move it. How much longer is this going to keep going? They're going to overwhelm us soon.
Alright, where are those bombers?
Engines taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Bomber confirmed destroyed.
Fox 2.
They're running around like headless chickens. Why don't we put them out of their misery?
Let's see, what's the situation on the ground? Whatever happened to that group that I was shooting up? Alright, looks like they got dealt with. Back to supporting ground troops.
I take that back. I'm gonna go and help you guys.
Southwest, and Heliborn assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Next
after the
time.
aircraft because,
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Menhir 5. Get going.
Okay, the Helium unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the Rocky unit.
Roger that.
Fox 2.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here, so shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end. Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Buy us some time until then.
There we go.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit.
There we go.
Keep it up.
On the big screen now.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all
Let's
over.
pick up my controller and even pretend I'm playing.
so yeah, in order to summon the ace on this map, I have to fly under one of the Stonehenge guns.
Oh my god.
It's not a hard thing to do, but I didn't pick an aircraft that would be... I would have picked a smaller aircraft if I was going to actually do it.
Yeah, I don't think that can really fit through that because of the wings.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
Oh. That's not good.
Eh, we meet again, you piece of garbage.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Please tell me we have a return line. We do not. Meaning I have 15 missiles.
Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Oh no.
How long till we can fire? Firing at 60. Do that. Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar air correction. Good to go.
But how few missiles I have, I'm gonna have to do fire and forget, which means I fire, change targets, and hope that that missile hits.
Well, there's plenty of aircraft circling around you. That shouldn't be too hard. The key word is shouldn't.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. Lost the target.
Starting the shutdown?
Con? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles are Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. All right. The oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming?
Two of them
I need to get a lock on those propellers. But there's too many targets. There we go, main propeller.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
Oh my god.
60 seconds remain.
Come on.
Central propeller has been disabled. He's gasping for air now. Just losing lift.
Jesus.
3 seconds remain. Don't give up. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
That's fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
We're almost out of time. Arsenal bird propeller stalled.
Power level is at 80%. Confirm voltage.
Run out of time. Mission is a failure.
Oh, screw you. I destroyed it. It even said I destroyed it. You pieces of garbage. At the very least,
The last
now have
second. Oh, come on.
We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the
at least now I have the ammunition to deal with these guys.
propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Alright.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack
My quick air-to-air missiles should be enough to take down those propellers.
the UAVs.
Ooh.
It's ready against APS.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Enforcing me to fail.
Lock.
You fail to realize.
Lock.
I am now all powerful.
Lock.
Trigger, do not move on this. They knew what they were doing.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
Conditions unclear. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain. Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my base was well placed, Trigger.
It's been a while since I've used this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
Maybe you'll see a flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco over.
Arsenal bird propeller destroyed.
Power level is at 80%. Confirm voltage.
Power level is at 100%.
Shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Oh, here we go. Oh, wow.
Stonehenge defending Usia one last time.
For the right reasons. It is just watching.
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Selena, this victory belongs to you. That was a good
Finally, my purpose is fulfilled.
Today's MVPs of the LRSSG. I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean Big Shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean Big Shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
Brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a streamlined marching. We'll get to that one.
attention. All defenses.
If I had been a bit more cautious of my missile usage, I probably would have had enough missiles for the end of the mission. If I hadn't wasted the 15 I had on drones, then I would have had enough for the Arsenal Bird that one time. Or at least enough.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost.
Trophy earned, Stonehenge, back on track.
Strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird
I doubt that.
and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Ocean forces everywhere.
There go the doggos, of course.
This is retaliation against destroying Arsenal Bird. They're gonna crash it straight into Liberty Hall.
Home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I propose to visit every place where our family may occur.
Bunker Buster. Alright, after this one, we start the special missions. Because they take place after Bunker Buster. Although I'm very concerned about Bunker Buster because I think I remember which one this is.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds
Oh.
has significantly reduced the scale of Rouge's air defense network. Ocean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yujin conflict. However, Rouge is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it will be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with target
Oh.
set of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude and visually identify which silo they're activating.
That
Fire
doesn't
with your
sound
targeting.
fun.
Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting column. You will need to keep the silo the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in force. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operation. Stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle. The Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider
Gosh darn it, we're not even bringing Count. Oh wait, no, never mind. Count's coming along. Alright, good. We're good. We're fine.
We're okay. We're gonna be okay.
Count is one of my favorite characters in this game, gonna be quite honest. Alright. So we're gonna need something that can fly low. And effectively. But I'm also gonna need something fast because I know how quickly this mission turns south.
Low and fast. I was gonna make a Star Wars joke, but I don't know of anything that can go low and fast. Oh, the Snowspeeder from Empire Strikes Back.
Alright, we're gonna go with the 31. Actually, we'll go with an aircraft we haven't gone with yet. So then I can specially modify it for this mission. The fullback might be a good choice considering the fact it is a bomber aircraft.
Pilots just sitting next to each other, all buddy-buddy.
Pretty much.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Now, I'm hoping this thing's got the speed to keep up with what's gonna happen later, but I doubt it.
We'll see.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent. Did you say fake? They're paying to deliver the real thing from the sky. We can't tell the difference.
Alright, there's 8 sites, so this should be relatively easy.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations. We need to work together to take them down. Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing. Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Strider 4, Fox 2. Hopefully the decoys will work. Those decoys look just like the real thing. They won't be able to tell.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Really? I had to pull up. And the bomb missed by meters.
Oh,
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Target destroyed. Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
Warhead position exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. Take your pick.
Missile away. Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the OC garrison. Children's lives are at stake. We have no time.
there. Oh, that explosion.
Bet on it.
Bunker buster away.
Traitors, knocked out a target. Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos. This is a serious mission. So why is it engage Strider 2
On land, land.
The sky feels overly free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
I like Wiseman. I don't like him and Count's banter.
Hmm. We have to work together as a family. And that's when they pulled a gun on me.
Roger. Enemy has a lock on you. Missile, evade. Right on the money. We might make it. There's one silo left. I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit him. I thought you were a bird from this cage. All missile silos have been destroyed. Wait, what the hell is that? Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam. Not from the silos? They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude. Strider 1, missile launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, confirm another launch. Take it out. Missile evaded.
I'm surprised you didn't gasp at that explosion.
I wasn't looking at the time.
Oh. Well, I flew straight through an explosion of a nuclear missile.
Oh, so that's what the white in the corner of my eyes was.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed. Incoming. I've got a sitting duck here. The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Oh, shit. The missile just flew right past it. Oh, wow.
Come on, dodge that missile.
Come on, just show up on radar. There it is.
Sitting duck here.
We're taking fire, but I can fly. Evading!
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Lost it. Bandit on your tail.
The target is about to reach critical altitude. All of the missiles have been destroyed. That was cutting it pretty close.
Boom.
I'm starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me. We had a sweating up here. There wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash.
That went better than expected.
Be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
seizing the capital.
Pretty sure they're angry about the one bomb that I wasted.
You wasted millions of dollars of military hardware. Well, I didn't mean to. You didn't mean to. Do you know how much this is going to set us back? A week? 10 years! Seems a little extreme.
Now, from what the wiki here says, is that the missions take place between Bunker Buster and Cape Rainy Assault. Thing is, I don't know when the other ones take place as well. Alright. Never mind, I got a list here. Alright, so Unexpected Visitor is the is the one that comes before Anchorhead Raid. Well, comes after Anchorhead Raid. Alright, so all three of these missions take place between Bunker Buster and Cape Rainy Assault. Just wanted to double check. So here's a side part of the story. A little side story to go along with the main story.
Alicorn.
Hey Alex, I've almost finished writing a summary for the report.
Didn't he hit the decline a call? Why is he still talking?
He's talking into, you know, one of those text-to-speech things.
So here's a question for you, Alex. How can we do this without killing 3 strikes?
I sense an assassination plot.
How much longer are you gonna make me wait? This is self-important stuff. It really is quite important. We're connected. Ready now, sir. I'm Brigadier General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operation. Oh, that port. That's such a long time ago. Been there? However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance.
Really? They already fixed that thing?
Here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you think this submarine is?
Figured it damn quick.
You guess 495 meters? You're right. It also has a width of 116 meters. A submerged displacement of 810,000 tons. It's a supersized nuclear submarine powered by 2 liquid metal-cooled reactors.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the quiz show host?
David Norton, an OIA analyst with advanced weapons analysis.
Why isn't he here?
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Continue.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn. The Alicorn is a submarine, yet it can stage aircraft operations like a carrier. It also boasts some serious firepower with its 2 main railguns. Their range is over 400 kilometers. Real monster. The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike plane. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range. It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched 4 years ago. However, it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted. It was later found at the bottom of the ocean by chance, and of the 356 crewmen, 330 were rescued. Here's the question. For how many days was the Alicorn underwater? It was 698 days. Oh, they were down there 2 years? They were on the seafloor at 15 degrees. So why are they deploying it to the front lines now? I suspect it has to do with the loss of an arsenal bird in the IRBM cluster. Okay, so we just blow up the damn thing?
We capture it. Don't make me repeat myself. We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Source.
If we can secure that evidence, we'll gain advantage in the peace negotiations post-war.
The OC Navy has dispatched a fleet, including a landing ship, to capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to secure air superiority and protect this assault and capture task force.
If we take too long, they'll scuttle the sub. The fleet will commence its action while we seize the skies.
Would it be risky to bring the fleet in before we secure air superiority?
That is none of your concern.
Yeah, jeez.
So basically, you're putting our fleet in danger for political gains.
We should have taught how to address superiors in boot camp.
An EW squadron will be deployed, but ESM will be a valuable asset. Stay within their range, and you'll have a significant advantage against their enemies. The ETA-EW aircraft is the same as HF.
Only Strider Squadron will sort it.
Well, I have to ship this one out.
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
I'll be assisting the Brigadier General.
This is by no means a difficult mission. Your squadron commander's absence shouldn't change that.
Alright, since we're going to be fighting for air superiority, I'm going to be debating between that and the YF-23, which I'm going to go with the YF-23. Because its higher stealth allows me to potentially avoid a lot more missiles. Just gotta modify its parts loadout real quick.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
And let's see if we can win ourselves the war. Or at least capture the Alicorn.
Set off as soon as we're ready.
town.
Watch the fan on your tail. Strider 1, missile launched.
Oh, that's not good.
We're seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
You sure? Our man Trigger was an absolute monster just now.
Shut your trap and keep shooting. You are.
Okay, there we go. One of my computer keys got stuck.
Ah.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider Squad. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the base. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
Target acquired. Strider 1, missile launched. Missile away.
Not the plane.
SEW aircraft and Drake squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
That bird over there flies pretty well. Pilots like Caliber were still around. Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining.
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
Receiving support from ESM. Roger. Enemy has a lock on you.
That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger.
Enemy's got a lock.
Strider 1, missile away.
Warning, missile! Missile in the air!
Missile away.
Trigger shot down at SU-57. Trigger splashed a hostile.
Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
Okay, I quit. Not counting the numbers anymore.
Oh, Phantom, don't make me shoot down my baby.
Hostile has a lock.
Multiple aircraft approaching
What is your favorite fighter in all of the Ace Combat games?
F4 the F4 Phantoms and F14s, YF-23.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
Just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks.
Wow, that was really something that no UAV could copy. Flying in a straight line. Oh, those are targets.
Yeah. Right over here. Yes, right on. There we go.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us. Seaworth failed. Incoming. Landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships.
Barrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
Time to take them out.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
Your eyes on first strike. You might run it for your two. Roger. Punch two.
These darn Harriers.
Target is hit.
Up and around town.
These are some interesting names for ships.
Perfect, all ships. Change formation.
Full speed ahead. We're in front of the landing ship puppet. We're going to be their shield.
Missile's not homing in properly.
Within range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is going to be trouble. Are you sure? Team sure. Straight strike. Giving a real warm welcome here.
Damn it, accidentally hit the button.
Danny, C-Wiz, AAW Auto.
They got me. Bailing out.
This is something difficult out here. All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
Pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Where are the fullbacks?
I should have switched with Lanza.
I hope one of you guys can deal with those Harriers.
Entering ESM range.
No.
I'm on my target's tail.
Number the lone wolf with you dogfight.
Trigger, you're being jammed. Stay alert.
Attacking from behind my target. Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship.
Got a visual on the target submarine.
Damage control to CIC. The engines are intact. We're still good.
The landing ship Puffin has been crippled. Capturing
Gosh darn it.
no longer possible.
All aircraft retreat. Abort mission.
Our aerial forces are to blame for this failure.
Shut up, Clements.
Here we go. Do it with a bang.
If I had a return line, I'd use it. Because I ran out of my
Aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
high velocity missiles.
Retreat for backup.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once. Trigger, what now? Trigger's already kicked off the game.
Going in.
Alright, so my HVAAs can kill with one hit.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour.
We are hot shot for the last 5 minutes. I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Then prove it, Cal.
Righto.
Enemy has a lock on you. Missile away.
Let's see how good you are.
Seem to be landing a lot of good hits this time. Or not. I just saw that last miss.
Yeah. You put your youngest pilot in an Su-57?
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
It's being attacked by an F-15E. Do you realize how little that narrows that down?
There's like 15 of them out here.
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
They sure brought a lot of friends.
Strider 1, bandit splash. We don't have time for a snack on this operation.
Just wait.
I thought Bike Week was over.
Thanks.
There was Bike Week already happened? I thought that didn't happen until later.
I'm pretty sure that already that happens like somewhere in April and May. I'm pretty sure.
Target acquired. Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest. Strider 1, missile launched. This seems to be difficult out here. Target acquired.
The landed ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ships. They can trigger the moment they try to close in on their ships. They're only human. They'll tire out quick enough.
Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
I should have switched swans then.
Fox 2.
Past the third checkpoint. We're halfway there. Full speed ahead. Move in front of the landing ship puppet. We're going to be their shield. Enemy tunnel locked. Breaking. Attack this. Alert! Alert!
Strider 1, missile away. Strider 1, target destroyed.
We're gonna shoot down one of these darn...
Within range of enemy jammers. Missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
One of these, pull up, pull up, pull up.
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
Pose a serious threat. Take them down.
I know. Trigger, get this done quick.
Entering ESM range.
Hostile behind you.
Effects of friendly ESM are negated inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic allowed, huh?
Make sure it doesn't come to that.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1. They're after me. I need cover. Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship.
Got a visual on the target submarine.
Target is straight right. Firing Sam. There's an enemy on your tail.
Gosh darn it!
Landing ship Puffin has been crippled. Capturing the second
Okay.
We're changing aircraft. I need something with a lot more secondary armament. This one's definitely gonna make me feel like I'm cheating here, but I really don't care. You'll find out why later.
Yeah, watching this on the PlayStation broadcast ain't doing it for me because I can just hear my own voice again. I can't change the volume, so back to Twitch.
This one's got a combination of stealth capability and a crap load of secondary armament. Which should, in theory, make my job easier.
It's E3 season, so let's watch. Isn't E3 for another couple days? Let me check. E3 2021 date. Yeah, it's not for another 2 days. I don't know what that streamer I'm following is on about. Maybe it's just making suggestions of what could be revealed at E3.
I think the worst part about this mission is the fact that it combines a score limit along with targets and a protection target as well.
Oh my god. town.
Harriers. Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped. I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
Just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks. Strato 1, target acquired.
Now it's my turn.
It's launched. Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest. Receiving support from ESM.
Oh, that's ground. That's ground.
I just saw it.
Yeah, I forgot what direction my analog stick goes in. Alright, no wasting any of these support missiles, because I'm going to need them for later. They're fun, but I'm going to need them for those large groups of Harriers.
Oh, jeez.
All aircraft, engage. Weapons free. Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the decal.
Our hot shot for the last 5 minutes.
They're one step ahead of the dogfight.
Oh, jeez, that explosion.
Strato 1, missile launched.
These F-18s really don't want to die this time.
That last shot, it seemed like it should have hit him, but it didn't.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass.
You sure? Our man Trigger was an absolute monster just now.
Locked on.
Enemy's got a lock.
Trigger, they say advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
I don't need no wise men to fly.
Improve it, Count. It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Strider Squad, enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
Oh, hey, Dev.
Oh, hey.
Alright, where are those Phantoms? Because those things were assaulting the fleet last time. And I want to try and limit the damage they're going to do.
Bruh.
What's up?
Is it what?
What's up?
Oh. That is a Spooning Age Combat 7.
I'm tired.
Hard to be out.
I had my second shot today.
Don't say the word, though. Do not,
I'm not.
say.
I'm not. Ugh. My
I'm gonna
arm
have
is
to get
already
nice lights when
sore.
I go back to work.
My arm is already so sore. Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, bright side is, one of my best friends, first off, we play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, so he was like, hey, I got you something, and, for, being such a great guy, and like I figured it, you were talking about wanting to do this with your deck for a while, so here you go. He, bought me a couple of copies of, some, Blackwing cards I've been wanting for my deck, and then he also has a couple others that are in order. And then he told me, because I told him, like, yeah, thanks, man, I really appreciate it, because I wanted to, upgrade my Blackwing deck as, once I came back from my trip from Florida, but I ended up spending more.
How was Florida?
Huh? How was Florida? Great.
Yeah.
I got sunburned, though. Real bad. My fucking nose looked like a chicken tender.
The only thing I remember from my last trip to Florida was getting bitten in the ass by a dog.
But
Why?
yeah, my friend told me that not only did he have those couple of cards that were in the order currently, but he even says, like, you know what? Let me see where can I find the messages. I said I was just feeling bummed before you messaged because I gotta wait on the upgrades because I spent more in Florida than expected. And just because we have a lot of, like, really raunchy humor and stuff, there's a lot of, like, gay, like, humor type stuff thrown around in our group, so...
Okay.
So I'm like, dude, you're fucking amazing, I could kiss you, lol, and he's like... And then he's like, well, time to lift your spirits, because the second thing is, in a couple of weeks, I'm gonna buy the upgrades you need. And I'm like, wait, what? And I freaking sent a couple of those, like, fucking mind-blown emojis. And then he's like... But wait, there's more, and I'm like, if you keep going, I'm gonna smooch you. I will channel every inner gay impulse that Bruce has infected me with, because my friend Bruce is... I don't know what his orientation is. I feel like it's just everything at this point, the way he acts. But yeah, he's like, as soon as Preston gets his new laptop, I'm gonna let you borrow mine until you get your own, which is an MSI gaming laptop with a terabyte of memory. And I literally sent him a fucking, like, little smooch emoji, and he's like, LMRFA. I'm like, I'm not gay, but I might just have to bend my arrow before snapping it back straight after shooting my shot, if you know what I mean. And then he's like, LMAO, and it only costs the low price of you playing games with me and Preston. I'm like, bet.
I still gotta finish another deck of mine that I've been working on for so goddamn long.
But yeah, my friend Cody is the best. He is awesome. I love that guy. We've been friends for, what is it, going on? It's either going on or already been, like, actually, yeah, it's been about 3 years now. Because I met him through a mutual friend about a year after my grandfather's passing, I want to say. So yeah, about 3 years it's been, I've known them. So, dude has literally become one of my best of friends, I'll tell you what. So yeah, now I'll actually be able, maybe I'll even be able to join people on doing some stuff on PC, like Phantasy Star Online 2 or Final Fantasy 14 and stuff like that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Him and my other friend Preston also play a lot of ESO, so I'm looking forward to that.
On PC?
Yep. Yeah, the online version, yeah.
Yeah, me and Valak still gotta get our rigs worked out.
Right.
Mine just needs upgrades to it.
Yeah, his needs upgrades. I probably need to get, like, a whole new one for myself.
I'm probably gonna end up cleaning up my little setup I have here right now, just so I can fit the laptop off to the side, because I think what I'm gonna do is for, like, any See, I feel like I need a bigger desk just to push the TV, because I have a 32-inch TV that I'm using right now.
I know a thing or two about desk space troubles.
Yeah. So I have a 32-inch, and this isn't even really a proper desk. This is like just an old-ass desk that we just have over here that I put the TV on in my living room just because it was easier than fucking the mess that's in the back bedroom right now. So fucking what I'm thinking is if I clean this off, move my PS4, move my PS2, and a bunch of other shit out of the way, I should be able to push the TV back a little bit and then place the laptop off to the side and just like plug in like a fucking video cable or whatever into the TV and like hook it up to the laptop so I can fucking game on a 32-inch fucking TV. I also found out today that my previous eye doctors were pieces of shit because because it's been a while since I last went to the eye doctor and needed to change my prescription because I've been fucking having like my vision has been like blurry and shit on certain points. And I'm like, alright, let me go see the eye. Turns out my eyesight has gotten worse. And the reasoning for that is I have blue eyes and a lot of screen time, a lot of blue light, you know what I mean, really fucks with your eyes. Yeah, my previous eye doctors never gave me blue light filtered glasses. I didn't even know that was a thing. None of my previous eye doctors, I had 2 other doctors, and none of them ever told me, said that I need to have blue light filtered or whatever glasses. So now because of that, my eyesight has actually gotten worse.
Does the color of your eyes specifically affect that?
Yep. People with blue eyes apparently are more sensitive to the blue lights in like TV screens and monitor, like any like screen type stuff.
Yeah,
really
because
fucks
the thing
blue
about
eyes,
blue light
yeah.
is essentially the same light wavelength as UV radiation coming off.
Yep.
The light coming off of the sun.
Yep.
That's why.
And it's also the stuff in fucking like headlights and cars and shit, which are also getting brighter now.
Don't get me started with that.
Ugh. Dude, you're really... It's like, why the fuck are people making them so bright
no, the
now?
fullbacks
It's like,
got
as if
through.
they weren't already bright? Like,
Yeah,
goddamn.
every time I go... it's even worse in my area because I have barely any street lamps in my neighborhood. So whenever somebody passes by, especially with their brights and headlights on, it's I can't see.
Yeah, they're not yellow lights anymore, though. Those bright-ass fucking blue white lights or whatever.
Xenon
Yeah, it's...
lights.
Oh my god, dude. It's like you're fucking blinding me with a goddamn floodlight. It's like a fucking floodlight in my face. Like, damn, dude.
One of my old work friends even decided to start putting on fucking actual floodlights on top of his truck just so he can turn them on whenever somebody has their lights on.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, there are times where it's like I want to, tell my fucking... Because I don't drive right now, so I'm usually in the passenger side when it happens. But there are times where I just want to tell my whoever's driving, like, dude, just flash those fucking assholes back. But then it's like, oh, wait, no, can't. That's just their lights. That's not some... Because literally, like, when they first started becoming a thing, I didn't even realize that's what it was at first. I thought it was just people being assholes. Until finally, when we were passing someone, they turned their lights down, and it wasn't even all that much. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
And literally, I'm like, wait a minute. They make those now? Oh, no. Fuck. I'm like, yep, I'm gonna start seeing those a lot more up here now, aren't I? Shit.
I don't know why, but I feel like they're the worst here in New Hampshire.
They are. Wait a minute. You live in New Hampshire?
Yeah. Yeah, we already discussed this.
Oh yeah, right. Duh. I might have to DM you sometime if you're close enough. I want to see what the Spud looks like in all his glory.
Well, he's got 50 pounds of bacon wrapped around his tummy and his thighs, just to give you a hint.
He's a bacon potato.
Oh, shit.
He's a bacon wrapped potato. It's the best kind.
Yeah, he's a pig in a blanket.
Spud in a blanket. I need to look up what kind of bonus powers I can get Mass Effect 2 from the Mass Effect 1 stuff. Because I forgot the bonus powers were a thing, but for some reason I only had access to fucking one flashbang grenade, and it's honestly not at all that good. Let me see. Mass Effect Legendary Edition bonus powers. Let's see. Hiccups. Nope, not Mass Effect bonus.
Your entire game and all I get is a lousy grenade?
Right. Well, that's the thing. It's not. It's a really nice effect the way it works, but it's like if you're aiming at an enemy and you throw it, it bounces so fucking much. Like you have to like calculate fucking trajectory and shit because it bounces a couple of times, and it's like this doesn't help me in this situation. This doesn't help.
Yeah, but it kind of reminds me of like the bonus items you can get in the Borderlands games where you have save files from the other games.
Right.
All it is just some cosmetic items.
I hate these guys. I really do. You kind of just gotta ignore Rage and whoever the other guy is. I forget what they're called.
Wait a minute. Okay. So it's based on what achievements you get in the first game.
Oh, jeez.
So that's how you get the bonus. So I must have only gotten a specific achievement to get this one choice of a bonus power is what it must have been then. Okay. Hang on, let me go to the wiki here. Let me see what kind of stuff I can unlock. What do I need to do? Let's see. No, not Mass Effect 2.
Oh no, SU-34s.
Mass Effect 1. Legend Edition. Bonus powers.
Gosh darn it.
Nope, that's not it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're not doing this. I am not doing this special mission again.
Let me see.
I thought it'd be a neat side story, but I ain't doing that. Hello, Deathwatch. I ain't doing that. Not again. We're just gonna continue the main story. I hate the special missions. The special missions aren't bad. It's that the first one does too much.
I don't know. I was reading something. Okay. Yep. Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition bonus powers.
I hate Special Mission 1 for the sole reason that it's asking you to gain points and defend a target at the same time, and then bringing in ace combat aces that have the ability to screw with your radar. It's just asking too much for me to do all in one go. I'll do the special missions again on normal because I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do them there.
Maybe go over to this maybe. Let's see.
Because playing the special missions on hard is not something I want to do. At least the first one.
Let's see. Nope, that's not search this guide. Bonus power. Unlimited power.
Let's see, how long is the stream going? 3 hours. Yeah, I ain't doing the special missions.
Require a bit more focus and
Yeah.
multitasking.
Wanna
Yeah,
kick
it
the crap
does.
Out of each other in Gundam.
No.
Damn. Lame.
Alright.
Lame.
So that reminds me, for whatever reason, what does who's the Angel Squadron on your stream title?
Oh, that's a thing that I came up with myself.
Ah, so that's the name. It's the name of our fighter squadron.
Pretty much, it's what I've been going with.
The Sputicus Air Force. What?
Nah, that.
What's up,
No,
man?
the
So
Angle
it's not
Squ-
clan?
No,
Yeah.
it's not a clan. It's just my own little lore thing.
Okay.
It's for the what's it called? Project Ulysses Discord thing. They have a thing going on where people make their own custom countries to help fill in the Ace Combat map for the fact that there's like no. A lot of the countries don't have names, so they allowed a lot of people to
Really? Hang on, let me check. It was called Strange Roll.
Neat.
Strange Roll, Acepedia. Because it has a full map of the world. Ace Combat's world, anyway. Oh yeah, there are a few bit of actual nations and lands that aren't labeled country.
There's a lot of them.
Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition Trophy Rewards, maybe?
Oh good, this wonderful little docking procedure.
You're gonna get ready and go! Jesus! You said that like 3 different times. We get it. Of course I'm not paying attention. I'm talking to friends and I'm trying to read something. Jeez. Christ. I guess.
You know, I'm somewhat curious now. How does this aircraft refuel aircraft that have the nose to cone connection instead of the plug connection? Does it change the tanker type? Because I'm pretty sure that.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Going exit out of Mass
Knew a
Effect
little
2.
bit more about aircraft, I probably could answer that question.
Yeah, I know nothing. Alright, here's what I'm planning. Here's what I'm thinking here. Close out of Mass Effect 2. Go back to Mass Effect 1. Load into Mass Effect 1 and hopefully have an autosave or something that is before the last mission on Ilos. Hopefully. If not, well, I should still be able to get the power trophies, even though... Because I literally, as I was playing Mass Effect 1, right before, I completely forgot that there was like a bonus for like credits and shit that you get when you import a save to Mass Effect 2.
Darn it.
So I didn't even think to sell literally everything in my inventory to get like more credits to start with. Alright, let's see. Load career. Do I have an autosave that is... Shit, I don't think so. Fuck! Nope. Well,
Yeah, the
that's
Angle
okay. At least I
Squadron
can
is
still get the
just
trophies. So I need to target
is
the
just
enemy.
what I refer to as on this in multiplayer.
It's either that or I have to do the fucking annoying thing and Alright, let me see here. So... What trophies do I need again? Shit, I don't remember. Fuck! Fuck! I think it's just a bunch of overload and other stuff. Sabotage. Just start spamming stuff on the inanimate object. That's what I'm gonna start doing.
So not only do you need to fly through the ravine, you also gotta stay out of the way of the spotlights.
Yep.
I did not hear you.
How these guys don't hear or see the jets?
Yeah, because for one, it's not even that dark out.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this. This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a base.
I might just have to do a new game plus, maybe. I
Dig
don't know.
FAF.
That'll be kind of annoying if I do have to do that, but yeah.
Well, that
Just
was
'cause-
something.
Yeah, they probably are, Deathwatch.
I just don't have to do new game plus because then I have to do the fucking collection missions all over again, and those were annoying as sin.
Oh god, all those freaking searchlights.
Darn it! I went above it for 3 seconds. You didn't even give me warning.
I can't hear you, it's too dark outside.
Too dark outside. Well, this is technically a parallel Earth, so it probably works that way. That would explain why nobody could hit me when I was playing night missions in the earlier games.
You think every time he tells you there's a waypoint, that would be an actual physical checkpoint for the game.
Nope.
Nada.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this. This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy
Then it be like Nabru.
Launch yourself. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself.
You know what? Fuck it. I am gonna do a new game plus. Screw it.
Just gotta get those upgrades.
Screw it. I want the bonus powers, man.
I need it.
I don't know how, but that worked.
Jesus, that maneuver.
This is why I chose the Phantom. It's a small enough aircraft to
Exactly
fit
like
through
what the
here.
Phantom.
It's a small enough aircraft to fit through here, and it's got a maneuver. I'm used to its maneuverability. I know what its limits are.
Establishing a secure connection. Welcome to Alliance Database and Military Database.
Phantom means it's invisible.
Phantom means it's invisible.
Oh wow, actually I was almost max level on my first playthrough. How about that? I was level 55 by and the max is 60. How about that?
Somebody likes Mass Effect.
I do. I really, really do. You're coming up on the base.
Like, when I was in high school, literally all I really ever played on Xbox was Mass Effect. Alright.
I was playing Halo. I'm excited.
Yeah, I freaking, what was it? By the time I had gotten rid of my Xbox, I think I want to say I had like 6 or like 5,
The
like
Death Star
anywhere
crash
between
run
like
make
4
more
or
sense
6
than this.
different character profiles per game. Per game. And every single one of them were complete. I think I had like 2 of the profiles were like 100%ed.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, not in terms of like trophies or anything, but like more in terms of like, you know, the actual like gameplay aspect, you know, like the side missions and shit.
Wow.
Yeah. And then when Andromeda came out, I had beaten that.
Oh, we can finally
what is
do
it?
something.
Three or 4 times I want to say I beat Andromeda. Bye, Graham. Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 times I think I beat Andromeda.
Wow, that could
and, like,
not have been
twice
worse.
I did every single side quest and shit.
I just saw the crash. Dev, outside of the wonky face animations, is Andromeda actually a pretty good game?
Yeah. See, everyone shat on it because they were more focused on the graphics, which, yes, that is, you know, a big part of a game. I get that. It's, you know, it doesn't look nice. You're not going to want to look at it while you're, you know, can't really play it if you can't look at it. I get that. But people were already writing it off even before the updates. Because here's the thing. They've had a lot of fucking updates where sometimes, yes, the faces are still minor. Like, it's not the best, but it is so much better than what it used to be. Honestly, I think it's actually okay now. But because the damage is already done, you know, they fucking cancel. Like, literally, they had plans for DLC involving the Quarians. And they fucking can't. They just scrapped it because
the game gets such a bad reception.
Yep. And it was all because of the graphical errors and shit. Like, literally, the gameplay itself, dude, fucking 9 out of 10. I love the fucking gameplay. The fact that you could fucking spec your character, like, you didn't have to adhere to one class. Like, you literally, as you got ability points and shit, you could spec them into different trees and, like, mix and match shit. You could literally make your own builds and shit. One of my favorite ones to do was to do a mixture of all 3 of...
Boy, I love having the spotlight on me.
What was that? Combat powers, tech powers, and biotics. You could literally do all 3 if you wanted to. You could spec into all 3 trees. And once you hit a certain milestone, like once you hit a certain amount of points you put in any given tree or like multiples or whatever, that unlocked what was it? They called them profiles in the game, but basically the main character, it was like an equipable like You ever play Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning? You remember the
but
fate?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know the fate cards where, like, depending on how many points you have in certain skill trees or whatever, you have different fate cards give you different, you know, bonus passive buffs or whatever. It's kind of like that. So there was one called, like the first rank of it was called Explorer, where you basically had like I think 9 points at minimum in every skill tree. And you got like a bunch of like passive buffs to like weapon damage.
That's one tired base commander if he's still asleep through all this.
Damage, power recharge speed. And there was a really cool thing with the jump jets where you had, because since the game had jump jets you could do, you had like an evasion thing where if you tapped a button you did like a dodge roll, or if you were a biotic you did like a little like dash or whatever. The third one that I really loved was the biotic blink, where literally if you did a dodge, you teleported in the direction you were walking towards. It was literally a biotic fucking teleport, and it was awesome. I loved it. It was so cool. But yeah, honestly, gameplay, 9 out of 10. There were some parts of it that was like kind of meh, but other than that, I love the fucking gameplay. I love Andromeda.
And that's something I don't think that for a more recent example, Cyberpunk 2077 couldn't really do. Because not only did that game have all the graphical issues on PS4 and Xbox One, to some it wasn't really honest. It wasn't really that fun of a game to play, and I can see where they can.
I love Andromeda. Andromeda's so fucking good.
But I feel that also brings up a whole discussion about games coming out in a very whacked out state and then just getting patched up later, and some people just excusing the game's mistakes for that.
Yeah, it's
which they shouldn't. You shouldn't be.
Yeah.
If a game comes out crap when it comes out, then it's that's not good. No matter how difficult the gaming industry might be, you shouldn't be releasing a broken product.
Or an unfinished product, yeah. Also, people shouldn't be just solely focused on one aspect of a game either.
Which brings me to Halo Infinite. I thought the game looked fine during the gameplay reveal. But then it was delayed a year.
But
oh no, ground!
Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez!
That came out of nowhere.
I thought you were reacting to Blackbird, but no, you just crashed into the ocean.
Brew.
What the fuck? Okay then. Okay then. Well, the best thing about doing New Game Plus is I can just skip through all the fucking dialogue, I guess.
Good morning, Commander Shepard. How are you doing this morning? I don't have time for this. Let me kill some Reapers.
Come on, give him help. Yeah, no, yeah, literally, that's just what it sounds like as I'm skipping through. I look, Shepard, I have to go.
I have to go. Got a galaxy to save, you know.
No, like every time you stop like you say goodbye, like hit the goodbye option or whatever, and he's like, I have to go. See you, Commander. Frickin', it's just like the whole conversation up to that point and before that was just, Commander, Shepard, Reapers, Saren, I have to go.
I have to go.
See you, Commander. Shit. Reapers, Commander, Shepard, big alien titties. Wait, what? What was that last one?
Skipping conversations in real life like that.
Yeah, that would definitely be an interesting way to skip conversations.
IRL like that. I wish. Sometimes I wish. I wish I could skip my interviews like
alien titties. I mean, Liara really do be looking like a whole snack, though. I'll take a bite of that calamari, if you know what I mean.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
I got Tali back off.
This searchlight isn't on. I kind of don't want to shoot them because I feel like they understand the fact that, you know, I'm here to murder them all, but, missile for you anyways. Pizza guy's in trouble.
What? Is there an air delivery pizza service in this world?
For the OCM military, yes.
So, Dave, Phallic. best girl in the Mass Effect series? Go. There's only two right
I'm
answers.
sorry, I'm too busy genociding some people.
I can't remember her name, but the one with the gas mask.
Oh, you mean Tally? Alright, good answer, good answer. Valak? You can't abstain from this. The internet
And
needs to...
you've also played Mass Effect, so you definitely got an answer.
Yeah, I got an answer.
You have to say, the internet wants to know. The internet must know. What camp do you reside in? Who is best girl? There's only two right answers. Just gonna say that right now. If you say the wrong one, you're gonna get lit up, dude.
Oh, an air defense tank. That's the last thing alive? That's what's stopping you guys from taking the base?
You can't escape this. You can't escape this, Valak. You can't escape.
Not choosing his side is still a side.
Yep. And it's also the wrong answer. That's the wrong side. So you no matter what you do at this point, if you don't got the right answer or you don't answer, you're gonna get flamed, dude.
Much like the console wars, you cannot escape the waifu wars.
You have to choose. There is no turning back. You cannot abstain.
Okay, Kachi.
All right, everybody in the chat, just start spamming. Who's best girl? Just start spam. I can't see it right now, but I'll be able to sense it. I have a spud in the sky to tell me what's going on. Spud eyes in the sky.
Tully.
Spud eyes in the skies.
I'm seeing Tally too.
Good.
Your mom.
Now I want.
Somebody said your mom.
Hey, listen. My mom, yes, she is a very pretty woman, but no, that doesn't count. Doesn't count. She's not a Mass Effect. She's not a Mass Effect girl. What? What's wrong, Dave? What happened?
Oh no, I just dazed out for a second. What?
The last 5 seconds is but a blur. What happened?
Oh god, no!
Did you almost fall out of your chair?
No, I forgot that I left my controller on my stands and I accidentally pulled it off.
Hey, Commander.
God damn it, Dave.
Oh, hey, Spell. How's it going?
FFS, Dave. FFS.
I was doing that all day during the other day's stream.
Alright, Valak, what's your answer?
Talia Liara.
I have ways of making you answer. Alright, everybody in the chat, just start spamming. Valak, who's best girl? Everyone, just keep asking him until he answers.
Good. TY for asking.
We need to know what Mass Effect girl Valak would bang. We must know.
It seems they're refusing.
Chat, you know what to do. Just start spamming him. Just start spamming him until he answers. He can only go for so long. Until he has to make a decision. He either speaks or ends the stream. Either way, he loses. What will it be?
Listen, I'm trying to focus on taking out an entire airfield here while my entire squadron pretends to not be here.
Hey Dave, you hear that? You hear something? It kind of sounds like an excuse.
Oh no, I'm out of missiles.
Well, maybe if you answer the question, maybe you'll get some missiles. Look at that.
We shall bequeath you.
Answer the question, and we shall bequeath you with the missiles you see.
How many times are you gonna channel Emperor Palpatine?
Darn it!
Unlimited bitches!
I just want to see BJ Wumpy say that.
Alright, we're gonna have to do this again, but unfortunately gonna have to take something that actually has ammunition.
I mean, if you go on Devil Artemis on YouTube, I'm pretty sure he says it.
1-0 all the way.
I saw a recommendation.
A 1-0 go BRR.
Oh yeah, he's great.
Yeah, the
He's fucking
A10
great.
definitely
Now
do
I
go
remember.
bar,
Now I
but we're gonna
remember.
need
He
an air.
does his self versus videos.
He's
Oh,
great.
whoops,
I
hit
love
that
guy.
button.
He's funny as fuck.
Alright. A10's good. Good. It's a good choice. It's definitely a great choice of aircraft.
Squeeze.
However, I'm gonna take the F-16 XL.
Are you gonna take the answer the question, Valak, as well?
You can't be distracted this time. You're just in the sorting menu.
Answer the question.
Talia Loriara. Come on.
Unless he has another answer, which would be the wrong answer. What's it gonna be, Valak? Huh? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, Valak? What's it gonna be, Valak? What's it gonna be, Valak?
What if the answer is both right and wrong?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Somebody in the chat asked, what if the answer is both right and wrong?
Depends on the answer. If you say Samara, then yeah, that would be both the right and wrong answer. Yes, technically.
I forgot what her name was. Thanks for the answer on that one.
Wait, so your
Yeah,
answer
Who's
it's
Samara,
Samara.
Valak? Who's Samara? Hmm?
She's sorry you get in the second game.
Okay. Which one?
Listen, it's been a
What-
while.
What
alright?
species is she, Valak?
I just said sorry that you get in the second game. At least I think
Alright,
that's
no,
what they're called.
I was just
They're
making
called
sure
that.
he was actually saying the
There we go.
You know, I was just trying to make sure he wasn't trying to get an easy out there, is all.
No, I legitimately forgot what her name was.
Okay, alright. No, I just wanted to make sure you weren't trying to get an easy out on me by just latching onto a name to get me to shut the fuck up. Just making sure.
Nasari.
Samara, she was the Asari Justicar.
Okay.
That
one
you
with the
can then
red
also
jumpsuit.
replace with her child if you feel like it.
Wait, what?
The one that also could kill you, get a game over if you banged her, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Play
Dave
Mass
is so
Effect 2 to
confused.
know.
What is it, the ending of Far Cry 3?
I mean, kinda, just not at the end.
Alright, so the
Kinda
F-16
mid-game,
cell should have enough maneuverability or similar
You fuck her and she stabs you in the chest.
that can be able to-
Well, in this case, you fuck her and your whole entire nervous system just melts.
It's a medical condition.
I bet people are still turned on by that.
The sad thing is he's
you
not
don't like
wrong.
the answer.
The sad thing is I don't think he's wrong.
So wait, is this supposed to imply that Valak likes girls that are hard to get?
I mean, Samara is pretty hard to get, to be honest.
I mean, you went out some
If you wanna be
It's pizza time.
If you want to be technical about it. I mean, in a manner of speaking, you could pursue a romance with Samara, just there wasn't any actual, like, sex scene or whatever. There just wasn't any actual scene with her, is what it was.
Ah, darn it.
That's always
I was hoping to miss that.
Yeah. Actually, there was, yeah, the reason why I said, also now that I think about it, the reason why I said a 9 instead of a 10 for Andromeda was, Alright, listen, I gotta be honest here, alright? I know this is probably gonna be a bit of a hot take, but I felt like the game was queer baiting a little bit. Because it's the same thing that happened with Dragon Age Inquisition. There are a lot of same-sex romances, which is fine, but the fact that you have more of those types of romances than you do the straight seems, and then next thing you know, my brother had a friend that tried to romance one of the new alien characters from Andromeda, fucking something, or I forget the name, but and there used to be, and like, there was no romance, there was no scene. I'm like, wait a minute, I literally remember that being in the initial part of the game. I didn't actually do it, but I saw, like, fucking, you know, like, fucking, when I'm looking up, like, Mass Effect clips or whatever, and there'll literally be, like, some people fucking, like, having, like, recorded, like, the actual scene or whatever, and put it on YouTube or whatever. I'm like, wait a minute, I saw that fucking the thumbnail for this as I was scrolling around. They have that in there, though. And then my brother said that his friend literally went to go do it, and it just didn't proc. There was no romance, no nothing. I'm like, wait, did they take it out?
Yeah.
Like, that's weird, right? Is it, like, because I'm pretty sure there is a way, by implementing a certain update file that removes old, because, you know, when you're doing an update file, you're changing stuff, you know, you're updating certain things, but I'm pretty sure it is still possible to remove aspects from the game using that same thing, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, is I didn't like the fact that they queerbaited, but also at the same time, Dragon Age Inquisition is a similar thing, but they didn't take any of them out. They just had a shit ton of same-sex romances, and not nearly as many. Like, what was it? Dragon Age Inquisition, if you played a male character, there was... What was it? I think there were either 2 or 3 straight romance. It was 2 or 3. I can't remember which. But basically, literally only one of them had an actual sex scene. The other one had just literally just faded to black. Like, they kissed, and then that was it. Nothing else. Literally only had one character where there was a legitimate fucking sex scene. And then you have the fucking, like, like the 2 or 3 straight romance characters for a male, and then you're like fucking like 5 or 6 other like gay romances. I'm like, what am I playing right now? The frickin' Dragon Age, the gay porno? Like, dude, I don't want no sausage fest. Like, I don't want no frickin' goddamn dark schlong in my face. I don't want no dark spawn schlong. I don't want the dark schlong. I'm good. I want them frickin' bevy of beauties, man. Like, what the fuck? And then there's
I honestly don't know how this conversation got to this point.
I don't know. I'm just rolling with it. I don't even remember how it started either. I'm just rolling with it. Look, I'm on a rant, alright? Somebody's gotta ask the hard questions. And then there was like one female character that you couldn't even romance as a male. You had to be a female to romance her.
Oh, okay. And
she was also one of the better characters because she was the zany, like, crazy character, and I really liked her. And I'm like, why can't I romance you? Damn it!
I was gonna say, like, it kind of reminds me of, again, Cyberpunk 2077. There were some relationships in that game that you couldn't have unless you were a specific gender. Like, I remember when I first played the game, I tried to romance Judy, the character who can help out throughout the game, and you can only romance her if you're a woman.
To get around that, you could be a woman and have a peenie. You forgot about that, huh?
I kinda did. Can't you also be a man?
But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to do that. I literally enjoy playing a guy because, you know, it's immersive, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's my main reason of playing male characters, is because, for one, it's immersive. For two, there's a lot of really cool fucking equipment for male characters, you know, like armor-wise and shit for, like, the more fantasy-oriented stuff. Like, for example, Final Fantasy XIV. Dude, you cannot tell me that the armor for females in Final Fantasy XIV is just fucking bikinis with armor plates. Alright? As nice as that is to look at, I want to look like a badass. I don't want to look like something on the front of fucking Times Fantasy magazine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, it's nice to look at, but I want to look like a badass, man. I don't want to look like somebody out of like a fucking like hentai, like fantasy hentai. Like, damn.
I feel that sparks a whole nother discussion, but we're not going to get into that.
Dude, I'm telling you,
can we stick to airplanes here?
I'm not, look, listen,
No,
listen.
we already went on a full half hour about Best Girl. We're going to keep going, damn it.
Listen, somebody's got to ask the hard questions, man.
Yeah, those hard questions should not be being asked here.
Dude, if I don't ask them, who will?
Alright, who's Best Girl in this game? Mechanic Girl or the Princess?
In what game?
Oh God, why are we still here?
Oh.
God, why are we still here?
Just to suffer. Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Just in general? Yeah, we are at this point. I'm not even talking about the game anymore. I'm just talking about life.
Listen. I just want to have my bodacious women in the romances in video games, man. I can't get none of it in fucking real life because the frickin' staying indoors and shit because of the you know what. So I gotta fucking do it. I gotta get it somehow, man. I gotta live vicariously through my character.
Oh, romance the big musty girl.
Goddamn, man. Goddamn. Goddamn. Panam, goddamn.
Not all of your anti-air guns have been taken out, you stupid Erusians.
Whoa. Alec getting derogatory over here. No, I'm kidding. Can you say that? No.
I mean,
shit.
if a country and race doesn't exist in the real world, can you be racist?
I mean, you can be speciesist, I guess.
But is that okay?
No, it isn't, but does it happen? I mean, yeah, look at Ashley from Mass Effect. I mean, you cannot sit there and tell me Ashley is not a racist in Mass Effect.
Well,
No, she is.
Straight up racist.
She definitely is.
Thank you.
Yeah, the obvious answer is that you can't.
Can't we just enjoy Genocide Simulator,
Just enjoy
guys?
Genocide Simulator, guys.
I mean, I would love to, but they're the ones bringing up this conversation.
Genocide
We're
Isn't
bringing
that just
energy.
freaking...
We're bringing energy in the stream now.
I always bring the energy when I show up. Listen, I mean, Genocide Simulator, isn't that just Undertale?
Well...
Oh, shit. I love how everybody just got dead quiet on it, like, you know what, he's wrong, fuck. It's like, fuck, he's not wrong, shit, what do we say? Shit! Fuck! I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, I ask only the hard questions, man. Somebody's gotta do it.
It's because there's not a pacifist option.
You may won this round.
Oh god, I just
Somebody's-
sparked another rant myself.
Yes!
But next time.
It's contagious!
There's no evacuating on my watch.
You'll
Next
see.
up on topic list,
Definitely no. I was gonna say definitely no evacuating the questions I'm asking.
Deathwatch says you may won this round, but next time you'll see.
Oh really?
Don't worry, Rougeans, we brought pizza for anybody that agreed to surrender.
I imagine you're just gonna drop a giant tarp on top of their base.
LOL.
We'll blind them with the biggest fake blanket in the whole world.
And you get carpet bombed, and you get carpet bombed, and you get to get carpet bombed.
But you get
Everybody
pizza.
gets carpet bombed.
It's not actual ballistic missiles, it's just the actual carpets
Just a
they're
pile of
dropping.
corpses and just eat a pizza at them.
It's just actual carpets with like C4 strapped to them.
They roll out and then explode.
It's like, oh, like they fucking, like, incoming carpet bomb. I'm like, oh, these are actually really nice. And they fucking, and they go to roll them out, and it's like, what's that beeping sound? They roll them out. It's like, beep, 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 beep.
Deathwatch just
How could
added,
something so nice be so deadly?
Deathwatch added just a pile of corpses that just eat a pizza at them.
Death by anchovies.
Oh yeah, get the most.
Remember the Alamo!
Again, while the A-10 is 100% the right choice here, if you don't have DLC aircraft, the F-16XL is a far better choice in terms of DLC available aircraft.
I would like to see a war between the most heretical pizzas. Pineapple and ham and anchovies go at war with each other.
Ew.
Yeah, we get it. We saved the day. We did it again, boys. We did it again. We saved the day again.
War right there. Ugh.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting! All over here took a shite! In the toilet and didn't flush! Disgusting!
No, I wish we had a Scottish cast member.
I am a bit of Scottish, I just need to work on my accent.
I am too.
Disgusting!
Although I do got quite the accent, I think it's just a bit more Celtic in general than it is.
Just a wee bit.
Scottish.
If you could change your fate, would you?
No, because we're all destined to die. Get used to it.
Fun fact, canon-wise, this guy trained Yellow 13.
Why? Oh, Mahali?
Yeah.
Kind of would explain.
He became a flight instructor after he
That Geth got yeeted,
retired
man.
to a
Holy
degree.
shit.
Well, we are going to kill both of them, so. Oh, Yellow 13 is pretty much already dead. It would be some shit if this guy was actually seeking vengeance against Mobius 1. But Mobius 1 isn't in this game. Not the main campaign, anyway.
You know one of the most awkward things about doing a full Paragon run in Mass Effect 1 is?
What?
That awkward moment where you're like nice to everyone and then you have to choose between Liara and Ashley. It's like I was just trying to be nice. I only ran one of you. I was just trying to be nice, man.
I was just trying to be nice. I'm not expecting you all to thought out to me. Jesus Christ.
Fun fact, these planes are currently owned by the Erusian National Space Administration.
I was only trying to. I'm really interested in Liara. I was only trying to be nice to you. Like, sheesh. Sheesh.
Just because a guy being nice to a girl doesn't mean he's sipping for them.
Just because a guy's being nice to a girl doesn't mean he wants to bang you. Like, jeez, freaking importance much. Like, damn. Get over yourself, girl. Damn. Goddamn.
Honestly, considering how much people fetishize this guy in these games, it's probably appropriate that we're having this conversation.
Dude, they literally have waifus of like fucking like toasters and shit. You really think they're not gonna have like airplanes? Do we have freaking battleship waifus? You really think we're not gonna have like sky or airplanes?
But the thing is, I have
like,
yet to see Sky Waifu. I have yet to see.
I don't know
waifu.
what's going on, but it's time to fight for our bounty again.
I am definitely aware of Earth Chan and Black Hole Chan. Don't get me wrong. But...
Dave's well aware of Black Hole Chan.
that
Anyway.
laugh. Oh, that fucking laugh.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if in Ace Combat 8 they debuted a Sky Waifu.
No, they're actually going back in time for Ace Combat 8.
How far back in time? We're talking World War II?
No, but they're going back in time to one of the wars of the previous games. It'd be a bit surprising since a lot of the Ace Combat games don't tend to revisit wars they've already done.
I love how me and Dave are just on the same wavelength there.
It's always the best and worst thing when people share one brain cell.
Hey, you share one of... I have two, thank you. You just share one of mine. I'm loaning one of mine out to you. I only ever loan it out to you, though. Playing Gundam and we're on the same team, though. We're on opposite sides, and I have to take it back. And
yeah, then I enter true Spud mode.
Yes, see, I'm loaning him out extra potassium. See, my brain cells have extra potassium in them, so it's why Dave's brain functions better when he's on my team when playing Gundam.
It's thanks to Dev's new type powers that I do better in a match.
Case in fucking point! Case in point!
In losing brain cells power.
Same boat, Death. Same boat.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Oh, my face is cramping.
Your face! I'm dead! I'm fucking dead, man! Piles instead! Piles and phrases! I'm fucking dead, man! I'm fucking dead! Oh my god, I gotta breathe! Oh shit! Dude, I haven't laughed this hard since that fucking one match with the O, and Dave's just like, wait, what is that? Oh shit! I haven't laughed this hard since that.
Oh man.
Oh,
What do I want to take?
My new type piles is what you want to take with you. Oh fuck.
Sometimes autism is a wonderful thing.
Actually, no. My favorite one still so far is the one match where frickin' I was playing the Dryson, and it was Valak that had blown up, and I literally saw Dave through the smoke before he blew up. So frickin' I just charged through as I'm literally dashing towards him. Frickin' with the tri-blades flying at him, he doesn't even see them coming, and I'm just like, hi, Dave!
I should have inserted the Omaewa Shinderu in that one.
No, it should have been just fucking, like, just... Instead of frickin' the Dryson, should have just pasted over a picture of a fucking truck and just be like, Truck-kun. Just Isekai Dave.
I wish I had the editing skills to do that, because I probably would have done that.
I just fucking Isekai Dave on that match. Fucking boom.
Oh my god, I should have fucking started a Skyrim playthrough with that.
Just fucking hide. And then just all of a sudden you see the fucking opening of like your character waking up in the back of a wagon of Elder Scrolls. Oh, so you're awake. Oh my god. Just fucking, hey, Dave!
The next time I get a surprise
Fucking
kill from you,
dies.
I'm doing that. I'm editing in the Skyrim intro.
You have to do it when it's like a really fucking hard. Oh my god, when you were in the Zero Shiki the AR, when you were flying and you're like, I must go, my people need me.
I'm gonna be quite honest, the F-16 XL is probably gonna be my best bet here because of its multi-role capabilities.
Oh my god.
My only concern is its ammunition count.
We have so many good times in that game. As shitty as the fucking netcode and everything is, we definitely have some good times. Oh my god, very, very, very funny moments. You see that, Valak? You see what I do for you? Free content.
Yeah, definitely free content.
No charge! Well.
Still haven't hit
well,
50 yet, though. Still sitting at good old 49.
Hey, listen, I said free content, not free miracles, man. Like, damn.
No, I'm just disappointed by the fact that it's still at 49. It's been there for a while.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
I mean, I'm glad I've gotten where I've been. It's been a lot better than YouTube, I'll give it that, but...
Yeah.
I also love how there's been some people that only show up because of me. Fucking... Is a Dustby in here, actually?
No, he's
No,
not.
I think he kind of stopped watching after you didn't show up for a stream.
Oh, damn. Well, somebody should let him know I'm back. I didn't show up because I was in Florida on vacation.
No, it was because I was on Xbox at the time.
Oh, that too, probably. Yeah. Frickin' people just start like spamming Valak. Yo! Fucking hop on PlayStation already! Go get Deb!
Go and get the real star of the show.
Frickin' Commander Valak, who's that? Oh, you mean the stream that Satan.exe shows up on? Yeah, I know that.
Come for Valak, stay for Devil.
It's an unfortunate reality that is set in on my channel.
I'm sorry.
Go start your own streaming channel.
I would, I just don't have good enough internet right now, man. Come on. God, so stingy. God, you ever heard
Why
of
are there
sharing?
MiG-21s here? I get Erusia's desperate, but they're that desperate?
No, they're even more desperate. Wait until you see the F-14s flying around.
Oh my god.
You know, the plane that was decommissioned 20 years ago.
To be fair, the F-14 is still a serviceable aircraft.
It is. But not by the U.S. anymore.
Oh god. Alright, I got some more lungs, or some more lungs back in my... Dave, stop it! You're infecting me!
It's spreading!
It's spreading! No! One of my 2 brain cells just fucking crapped out on me. Shit!
It just turned into a potato.
No! I'm running low on my own potassium now. Shit!
We need to get bananas.
I also think, so in Gundam I've been usually going with like the black, red, and golds color schemes for like my custom colors, but last time I fought Kaze, I was using the Tristan Gundam, and I was using a new preset. I was actually inspired by Dave's frickin' Camphor with the black and green, and funny enough, I didn't even think. Yeah, I didn't even think of it when I was making the color scheme, but I was using, what was it, primarily like a black and gray with like the similar green highlights to what you had. Not the same, but similar.
It was from my Camphor, because I have a military paint job on my Alex and a few other suits that.
I'm pretty sure it was the Camphors when I first saw it, because it wasn't like a military green. It was more like, I don't know if it was neon, I would say, but
it was a neon green on the Camphor.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. I modified the green. That's what it was. I saw the green you were using, and I modified it to be a little darker. Is what I did for mine. But
yeah, because I have a military paint scheme on some of my mobile suits where it's black on the forearms and the lower legs,
right?
Gray in between, and green on the main body, waist, and head.
Yeah. So what I ended up doing was I did the green, black, and kind of like a gray, and then for like for the V-fin parts, like anything that was like gold or whatever, I changed to silver. And then I was thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute, this is literally the color scheme, like, because at one point, Kaze said, like, that's actually really good, you should use those as your custom colors instead of what you've been doing. I'm like, maybe. And then I looked back at my literal fucking Discord profile of the OC that a friend of mine drew for me, and I'm like, oh shit, these are literally the colors. Yeah, the fucking green, black, and like the grayish. Yeah, and the character even, I don't think it's actually drawn in there, but he literally has a fucking silver like chain for a necklace.
Oh. I need to finish drawing my own little avatar. Because
I had the
on like all my other profile pics, I got the head finished. I just don't have the rest of the body drawn. I wonder if I even still have that picture of Love.
If I was able to, if I had even an iota of skill in drawing, I would be.
The most I have are country balls.
I don't blame you for not thinking about trying. Sometimes it takes a lot out of you. A lot to try and even make something good.
Yeah. But, yeah, my OC character that my friend drew up for me on, it was actually a character for a Ruby fanfic I once tried writing. And no, it's not that cringy shit, no, it's like a legit...
I don't ever presume that.
Yeah, so literally what I was trying to do is, so... When I watched Ruby, alright, after the shit that happened with the Vital Festival, I stopped watching. Like, after what happened to Pyrrha, I was just... No, I can't do it. So I literally started thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? What if I just write my own interpretation?
Where she didn't die, or...
Yes! And, like, a lot of shit was changed. Like, for example, I didn't like the fucking fact that they literally made out to be, like, the big bad as some kind of literal fucking immortal. It's like, see, I don't like the... I just don't like storylines where the big bad is literally just unbeatable. You know what I mean? Like, immortality, it's a fucking cheat code. It's bullshit.
Well, the thing for me is that I already know a way to kill her, because JoJo already did it. Although it might be a little hard for our protagonist in Ruby, but still.
Yeah. And it's like, because anytime I think of like an immortal big bad, it's like, oh yeah, you seal them away, they just come back. Like a fucking Ganondorf and shit. Like, come on.
Oh, that's a little different, but okay.
Well, similar ideas, alright?
I wasn't gonna go too into it.
Oh, there's a sunken work district.
But it's like, yeah, I don't like stories where the big bad is just if they're like just super fucking powerful, where they're like damn near like nigh unstoppable, that's
like
one
Dracula
thing.
from the Castlevania anime.
Exactly.
Just super powerful.
But you can,
It's not
but he's
really
still,
immortal.
yeah, exactly. He's got pseudo immortality. He can die, just not of like old age and shit like that. That I'm fine with. I don't care about that. That's cool. But the fact that literally no matter what you do to them, they just don't die is bullshit to me. I don't like that concept.
Yeah, and I forgot the word, but they put that into example in season 8 recently, where they completely destroyed like a flying fortress she was on, even obliterating her. But
that, and I don't like what they've been doing. I honestly don't think Pyrrha would have gone out like that if not for the fact, if Monty were still around. You know what I mean? If he was still around, I honestly don't see him writing her like that. Because here's the thing. Pyrrha's personality? No, she wouldn't have gone down like that. No way. You cannot tell me that in her personality, where she is literally a fighter through and through, doesn't give up, and you're telling me she literally just sat there and took it like a bitch? No.
Yeah.
And like I've literally had people tell me, he's like, oh, she couldn't do anything. Her semblance wasn't working. She wasn't used to the powers. Her leg was fucked up. I'm like, motherfucker, if you have the will to live, you will do anything to get out of that situation. She literally could have thrown herself off the fucking building and used her semblance to fucking ease her fall or whatever. Or even if and then like somebody was like, oh, but her aura was broken, blah blah blah. I'm like, motherfucker, if you want to live, if you want to not die, you will literally take any chance that is anything that is a higher chance of you living. Exactly. Like Pyrrha, literally, there's been fucking shit where people literally fall off buildings as high, if not bigger, and still somehow live. You know? And it's like, literally, people, hunters and huntresses, even without their aura, they're still a little more durable than your typical human being. Or faunus, in this case. Like, aura or not, once you have your aura in your training and shit, you're gonna be she also had fucking armor on. She would have had some broken bones or whatever, but she would have lived, I feel like. You know what I mean? And even if she didn't take that route, and she still ended up dying, she would have done it fighting.
I imagine for a lot of people, Pyrrha's death was like the first biggest fault with the series. Because I've been hearing I've been hearing a lot of people finding problems with every
This
single
stream
new
has
season.
just turned into a raid stream now.
Yeah, it did. I'm not even talking here. I'm kind of just focusing on the game.
Yeah, Deathwatch just said this stream has just turned into a rant stream now.
Also, what they did to Yang was just unnecessary.
I don't follow.
When they fucking lopped her arm off and she just lost her fucking, like, will to do, like, anything.
Yeah, that was probably a little too far.
Yeah.
I don't mind her arm getting cut off, but I think her losing motivation was the problem.
It's like...
She definitely should have been learning a lesson through the whole thing, definitely.
Exactly.
Losing motivation is where it's kind of out of character. And people will excuse moments like that too, for it's like, oh, well, it was a tragic event, of course she's acting out of character. Okay, but that doesn't really work for a fictional story now, does it? No matter how realistic it is.
Not to mention, like, the way Yang is. Dude, she's been through a hell of a lot of other shit. You cannot
Come
tell
on,
me...
XL, we gotta gas it. We need ammo.
Like, yes, losing an arm is a very traumatic thing, obviously, yes. But I feel like I don't know, man. Like, the way they played it, it seemed it was like as if it was a lot more to do with her fear of Adam himself. And it's like, I'm sorry, you literally stared down literal creatures of fucking darkness, literally the sizes of fucking, like elephants and other giant-ass shit, and you're telling me this one motherfucker has that much fear in you that you literally lack the will to do anything anymore?
That scared.
Like, give me a break. Like, I'm calling bullshit on that. Calling all kinds of bullshit.
Alright, I think I
on
did
it.
as much damage to the Navy as I had to.
Not the Navy!
I wonder if that Memorial Bridge is still standing.
You should blow it up. Commit war crimes.
All the war crimes.
I mean, Dave, the only reason I ask if it's still standing is because you've played through Ace Combat 4, you know full well it's not standing. I hate you all. I needed that. I needed those points, and I hate all of you for taking them.
The one time where you don't want your allies tackling you. I need points, damn it!
Isn't that what we just go through every time we do ace matches, though? In Gundam?
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
Doesn't look physically possible, but whatever.
What, the fact that there's a destroyer hanging out in this sunken part of the city?
Well, that, and also how your missiles just fucking darted at the boats at the last second.
Oh no, those are air-to-ground missiles. That's how they function.
Military technology is fucking stupid.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. The military is our greatest fucking asset. And Uncle Sam is totally not pointing a gun at me as I say that.
I say that only because when I played Ace Combat 4 yesterday, I was doing a mission where I was chasing a fucking ballistic missile. And it was going swervy and swirly all throughout the goddamn map while I was chasing it.
Alright, I know you
And yet
guys
when-
need assistance
and yet-
against Mihai there, but
And yet when I fire my air-to-air missiles against Yellow Squadron in the penultimate level, they don't go swervy and swirly.
Swervy and swirly.
oh no, they took away my
16
return
goddamn
line.
minutes just trying to shoot them
My
down.
one chance to go get air-to-air missiles. There he is.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
2 supply drums just to make sure I don't run out of missiles.
Fire missiles.
Wait, Mr. X? What is this, Mega Man?
That's the nickname the OCM military gave him.
Okay.
I'll find out if he's gray-skinned and wearing a black trench coat. I'm calling Leon. Actually, I just realized that's another franchise that has the name Mr. X in it. It's also a Capcom franchise.
X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you.
Capcom, is there something you would like to tell us?
We just like the name, the letter X, man.
Well, with the Mega Man X series, I would believe that.
It's just like the letter X.
I'm surprised Mr. X wasn't a thing in the Mega Man X games.
No, but it wasn't Marvel versus Capcom, wasn't it?
Was there?
I don't know, maybe. I think there was. I don't know. I never played it either.
All I know of is the Mr. X in Mega Man 5, I think, and the Mr. X in Resident Evil 2. Still, I sense a conspiracy here.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
If I had the ability to swap out to my air-to-air missiles before this fight, that would have been great.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
Come back here, you. You're the closest I'm getting to Yellow 13.
Ah, it's a sniper!
Why do I hear boss music?
Why do I hear boss music?
Disarming the bow. Move it, Caden. Fuck out of my way. You're gonna be. Why are you in my way? You're gonna be dead soon anyway. What the fuck you here for?
That does remind me. And the boss music. Why do I hear boss music meme? Is there like a specific piece that people play with that?
Couldn't tell you. Woo! That gas got yeeted. What? I can't. Okay, I was gonna say, why the fuck can't I fire my gun? There we go. I was gonna say, what the fuck? The fuck is this shit? Let me fire my boom boom.
Cause I know with like it. Cause I know like with the wait, it's all Ohio meme. They play a music piece from Hunter.
Ashley, you were so stupid. You were literally firing at a wall. What the fuck are you doing?
She lost a few brain cells from the PTSD.
I love how literally there's an enemy icon on the map, but it's like in another section, so it's like behind a wall and shit, and the computer AI is just like, I need an enemy over there, fire!
No, they're my distant descendants.
Mr. X, can you just shoot down Wiseman already so we can all be sad about it?
That's a yikes.
Archange? Archange? How do you pronounce that?
Our son! Oh wait, no, that's Persona.
The plot armor
Yeeted.
on Mr. X is insane.
Mr. X is insane.
Yeah, to be fair, he kind of has some very fancy pilot armor.
He has worser plot armor than Gundam protagonist.
Who, Mr. X? I've already pumped him full of like 7, 8 missiles at this point.
He's a capital X. He's a real.
Make that
he's
10.
a real motherfucker.
Capital Turn X.
Phallic, if you see any sort of weird particles in the air, run.
Run. In fact, he checked out of the jet because it might turn to stone.
If you see any particles that take the shape of a fucking butterfly, get the fuck out of there. Run, motherfucker, run, motherfucker, run.
Look at the sky. Towards the sun. What is that? A star?
Meh.
Oh shit, his radar's malfunctioning.
Oh, those aren't good.
Oh shit, particles in the sky.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabante's now under OCN control. The operation was a success.
Mr. X's plot armor strikes again.
Give to me your loot.
This airspace immediately.
Mr. X's plot strikes again. So speaking of Gundam, I actually thought about like an Ace Combat style game where it's a prequel to the Gundam universe, and you fly around Federation fighters fighting the Zeon in a 1-year war.
I don't know what that noise was, so don't ask.
The next time we
No.
fight Mr. X will be our last.
I don't know, I just want more space flight simulators.
Yes. I want more fucking giant robot games, man.
Near Erusian territory.
Yeah.
Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields.
We can get another giant robot game.
I hate that they had one on the PS4 when it first released for like the VR thing, but they never released it for anything other than the VR. I'm like, you sons of bitches. Because it literally was like a fucking mech game where you were from like the cockpit point of view, and it looked so fun.
Approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
Yes,
We put this horrific war on pause to bring you all the satellites have blown up. Due to technical difficulties, the war is on pause.
Oh no!
Oh god, I forgot how intense the fucking cutscene when you first get the Prothean beacon is. With all like the flashing images and shit. Yeah, you definitely don't want to watch that cutscene if you have fucking a history of seizures. Holy shit.
Will there be a new Gundam game? This is posted in January 20th.
I would love a fucking Gundam game that was in like the style of like Zone of the
You gotta
Enders.
have really low IQ to
You know what I
destroy
mean?
the
Like
satellite.
they totally could do that with like certain like Gundam series. Like Zone of the Enders, dude, you could do like Seed and Seed Destiny with that kind of style.
Well, maybe they should just make a Seed game with that.
Right?
Let me find some gameplay.
I want a Gundam game where I can really make my own character and like customize my own fucking units and shit, like, you know, parts and shit, and like
Yes.
be it
I
like a
also
fucking
kinda
like
wanna- I
like
also
you
kinda
choose a
want a Gundam
side or
game
whatever.
I also kind of want an open world Gundam game where I can just explore the Earth in my Gundam.
World Gundam game, man. Where's my Gundam RPG?
Yeah.
We had fucking MS Saga way back in the day for PS2. Where the fuck is the next one?
I want an open world action Gundam RPG.
We got fucking Gundam Breaker 3. You really telling me we can't do something in the similar vein of that, just more realistic? Instead of fucking plastic models, they're actual fucking robots. Like, come on!
Please, please, can we?
I wanna, and also, you know what'd be really fucking cool is if there was like the decision making in some other games. Dude, I wanna join Xeon, man! I wanna get the
Oh,
cool
shut up,
fucking-
you. Don't you dare say that
I wanna get the
ISAF
really,
was
I wanna
on
get some of the really
OC's
cool fucking
payroll.
Xeon units, and then I wanna defect back to the Federation.
Every single war in this continent so far, up till now, has been against United Fronts against, you know, other United Fronts or Erusia.
Listen. I want to steal.
There hasn't been a
Xeon.
single war on this continent that was engaged directly between Osea and Erusia.
I want to join Xeon. I want to steal the Totes Ritter and the Tristan, and then I want to defect back to the Federation.
I want to be a type.
Ace Combat is just an excuse, just commit regular genocide.
Ace Combat is just an excuse to.
Yeah, I
regular
know, but
genocide.
Ace Combat 7 likes to make a lot of attempts at saying, oh yeah, remember all those other things, like, you know, that the Useans did on their own? No, they were all on Osea's
Also,
payroll.
the stream is getting more and more weird, man.
Yeah, I
Stream is getting more
know.
and more weird.
It's kinda just been that.
Actually, no. I don't want to join Xeon. I want to join Celestial Being. Give me the fucking Zabanya, man!
Is that C or double O?
I needs the fucking Zabanya, man. It's so.
I'm
It's
still
just
gonna watch both of those. I'm in the middle of rewatching Wing and watching G Gundam.
I just want the fucking Zabanya, man. I want to take and make a fucking chimera of a suit. I want to take the Zabanya and merge it with the fucking 00 Quantum, alright? I want to send rifle bits through portals and shoot at motherfuckers from all different angles.
I hate this mission. It's a fine mission, I'll give it that, but I hate this
There with
mission.
his arms crossed while the bits, like, literally are flying everywhere, fucking putting pressure on everyone. Just like, you can make me move from this spot.
You die.
He's like, no, it's frickin' just all the bits are flying everywhere, shooting at everyone. He's like, if you can, just standing there with the suit's arms crossed, if you can make me move from this spot, maybe I'll get serious. Fucking just such a hard ass that fucking when they fire a shot but it misses, but it literally goes right past the fucking head of the unit where like the heat sensors fucking go off, but he just doesn't fucking move a muscle. He's like, need to aim a little more to the right. So close. I mean, hell, not even the fucking Quantum. I just give me the fucking like the riser, like the O riser backpack attachment, and just slap that on the fucking Zabanya. Fucking zoom, motherfucker. Frickin' Jesus. Frickin' twin drive system on the fucking Zabanya, dude. Sheesh. Frickin' dude, I would see. Like normally, I'm more of a melee guy, but you throw the heavy arms Gundam or the Zabanya in front of me. Oh, I want all the DACA. I literally had an idea.
I remember back when I was designing the grinder in Gundam Breaker 3, I thought of just placing a bunch of Gatling guns all throughout the goddamn suit.
Going back to the good old... Yeah,
it had
he's...
the Gatling
yeah.
backpack of the heavy arms and the fucking Gatling forearm things on the Serpent.
Yep.
But it also had the Blue Destiny chest.
Yeah, frickin' before the movies came out, so like before Zabanya and other stuff was even a thing, I had an idea for like a fucking suit that was literally a combination of the heavy arms and the Virtue. Tell me that wouldn't be a fucking beast.
It needs more DACA!
Fucking, you just go, the fucking engineers are going all over all the specs, like, alright, so we have double Gatlings in the chest that can also, on each side, in the fucking, you got another pair of Gatlings on the arms, you have fucking missile launchers in the shoulders and in the legs, and you have a fucking giant-ass beam cannon that if you attach the main weapon to the chest, it becomes a giant fucking plasma ball. And then frickin', and then frickin', you just look at the guy, just looks at them, and is like, it needs more. What do you mean more? Needs more what? More DACA! Just fucking attach it. It's like, alright, well, attach a couple of rail cannons to the shoulders, and just fucking
and by the time it's finished, it's just a giant Beretta.
Fucking alright, just attach the fucking Sigmaxis cannons from the Age 3 to the fucking thing, and Jesus Christ.
No, not just a Beretta. It's basically just Megatron.
No, you take a page out of Armored Core so that every time you run out of ammo, you disengage a part of the unit, and it just gets faster and faster until finally it, like, you think it's out of ammo, like, it's out of ammo, it's like, oh, what are you gonna do now? By that point, it's just so fucking fast, you just see it pull out a pair of, like, fucking, like...
it drops all the armament, and suddenly, you're fighting the Pixie.
Just a pair of just giant fucking beam, like, not even saber, they're more like the fucking, like, what is it? the heat sabers or whatever from the Afri or whatever, like those big old fucking like cutlass looking things. Oh no, they look more like beam saber from the crossbone gun. There you go, a pair of those. Or even worse, a pair of boards. There you go. Just has like two, like, because you know, like the original, like the Exia Gundam, the first GN sword had like a thing on the side of it where it folded out. Fucking just on the shoulders, what looks like shoulder armor is just the shield parts of the GM blades, and they pop out once all the other armor's gone and just unfolds into a pair of GN swords.
Oh god.
Fucking like, he's out of ammo. Get him! He's like, wait, where did he go? Just fucking zooms out of nowhere up behind him like, you're already dead. Just fucking just does like literally there's like a whole squad of them or whatever, just fucking spin move and just fucking wipes it like all of them, like the ones that were like close together out.
Oh shit, I just saw the crash.
I hate it.
I need to start writing up a fucking Gundam fanfic, I guess. Like, what the fuck is going on with me today?
Good, I can write
Like,
it.
shit.
I've never finished my part of the project, but hell, I'd still enjoy it.
Oh,
Really got that
man.
creative when it comes to Gundam design stuff. Like, I've been trying to build a handful of suits that do have the most Daka, and that I call them Mad Guns. Let me see if I can't find them.
Dude, I just imagine the fucking, like, Virtue combined with the Zabanya, just fucking... What? No, wait a minute. Well, they... Not Zabanya, but they kinda did a similar thing. The fucking, the Dynamis Repair or whatever I think it was called.
Here we go.
It wasn't actually ever a thing in the source material. It was only in, like, that fucking... that one event or whatever that they came out with that they just never aired publicly, or it was only in, like, a private thing.
Yeah,
But
the
they
first
came out
Mad-
with, like, a metal build of the unit itself. Weird.
The first Mad Gun I have here is the arms and legs of the heavy arms and the torso and head of the Blue Destiny. So, basically it's missiles galore.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one I have is of the EZ-8 and the full armor Thunderbolt Gundam. Which I think it also has a railgun attached to it.
I have a unit, what was it? So, when my data got corrupted for GB3, and I had to start over, I made a, what was it? It had the Blue Destiny chest, it had the Blue Destiny Unit 2, I think, head, Blue Destiny Unit 2 arms, Ground Gundam legs, and then the backpack, I believe, was the Pale Riders with the fucking 180mm cannon. I took the Kaempfer's bazooka launchers and slapped them on the backpack of that as well. And then I had an arm grenade launcher mounted to the right arm with, I managed to kind of finagle it so it's like, you know on the C1, the little beam cannons on its waists? I took one of those and finagled it onto the arm of this same arm, so it kind of looked like it was, had like a gun on top of it. And then, for the shield, I took the Pale Rider shield, the one with the fucking spikes on the end of it. And then I had, I think, like, a pair of, missile launchers in the shoulders, and another pair of missile launchers in the backpack. And the melee weapon was the Goof Customs Heat Saber.
Yeah. The only disappointing thing about GB3 is that you only have only so many weapon slots.
So many option part slot. Oh yeah, and the fucking like skills and other shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I remember one of my Mad Gun prototypes. I had like a shit ton of weapons on it. So I think it was instead. I don't know, but I had a lot of stuff, and I couldn't actually use maybe half of it. So I remember I had the rail cannon still on one of the shoulders, but I couldn't use it because all the slots were taken up.
It's intimidation factor, man. Point is, it looks badass. Rule of cool, man. Rule of cool. Here, let me see if I can pull up. Because I used to do it. I haven't done it in a while, but I had a thing where on one of the Discord groups I'm part of, I would literally make mobile suit designs for like people that were requesting them or whatever. I'm like, hey, does somebody have an idea of a suit they'd like to see for, you know, and I'll make it for them or whatever. And I got like a bunch of them, and I would make them and I'd like save them as screenshots and then like transfer them over to my laptop and like post them and shit.
Yeah.
So I still have a bunch. Let's see.
I've been doing something similar with my suit designs, except I've just been archiving them for my own use.
Alright, let's see. There we are.
It's also kind of funny because I also remade some designs I initially came up with in New Gundam Breaker and reimagined them in GB3. What I'm specifically proud of is one I now call the Shogun, which was originally called the Edgelord. Yeah.
That's what my friends call me.
You probably like the Shogun though, because it's black.
Oh, and that's what
red.
that's the other weapon I had on this thing, the fucking Rakuten bazooka.
Because it's black and red.
I mean,
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
Oh, that was okay. I gotta switch to where did I put my remote? There it is.
Yeah, I'm sending a couple of images of the suit I was just talking about.
Yeah, and I got.
Cute. Oh yeah, and I forgot I put missile launchers on the legs too. Forgot about that. So I had 3 pairs of missile launchers. A pair in the shoulders, a pair on the legs, and a pair in the backpack.
Needs more DACA.
Well, this was at the very beginning, again, because I fucking had my save data corrupted, so...
Yeah. Oh, and now it is recognized the missile pods in the shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This one I actually forgot was before the corruption. This one I actually was pretty proud of making. I called this one the Aeon Gundam, I think I called it.
Oh, hey, that kind of reminds me of my blue gun.
Let's see.
Why don't I go ahead and just load up? Oh wait, no, I don't need to load up. I got screenshots.
Ah, the beauty of PSN screenshots.
Select screenshot. Oh wait, no, did I delete it after I transferred it? Oh no, it's also here. Oh wait, but it's in the ice blue color scheme. I don't have the blue color. Whatever. Now we're just pelting Valak Stream with the frickin' black bar.
Please stop.
No.
Ever. Alright, so remember I told you how a friend of mine has been doing some like Gundam themed like D&D type stuff?
Yeah.
So he also, we did a little bit before I started my vacation, we did a thing for SRW. Did our first session for an SRW campaign. So because we were using the Genesis system, so there's like, you know, they have like a Mechaton supplement, I think they called it. So where you could like take this and like research. You basically, it's like making a character, but instead of a character, you're making a unit, like a mecha. So I based mine off of the Visaga from SRW, and oh, I loved it. So mine I called the Vectrix, which originally it was going to be a sort of martial arts kind of build, but then I saw in the write-up that there was a melee weapon called the Colossal Blade. which was literally a massive fucking sword and does a shit ton of damage. Literally, we started the session and I did so much fucking. So we started out the first session. We were fighting Mazinger enemies. All right. So in order to represent like a higher health pool, he made it so there were multiple enemies per icon. All right. So like per icon on the grid because we were using a Foundry, I think it was we were using. So each icon represented like 3 or 4 enemies, I think. And I'm telling you, dude, every swing that connected with that thing,
lock on.
I just cleaved them all in one go. I fucking literally one-shot them. Because I just built it with, just didn't even realize how well I'd built the damn.
Where is he? There they are.
Because there's like depending on what you roll, there's like, you know, triumphs, success, and shit like that. So the way the blade is we ended up changing it, I think, because I think I ended up reading the entry wrong. But the way I thought it was...
How that bridge is still standing, don't ask me.
But basically, anytime you roll a number of triumphs or whatever, you can use them to activate the critical feature, which is it does like a buttload more damage on top of its already a large amount of damage. So... basically, I made my unit called the Vectrix, which is based on the Visaga, and this is what I came up with. I have, I think it came out really fucking cool.
I knew it. Let's switch back to HDMI 2.
And then there was a name that I came up with it for an unarmored, because
oh my god.
Right? So hold on, I'm trying to find the fucking, because
This
I was
is
trying
Shogun,
to think of...
Daddy. In fact,
So-
hang on, let me find the Shogun.
So there's this version of it, and then there's the unarmored version of it when it drops the fucking cloak for when I, like, is going to see. And look at the blade. I couldn't find... Like, that was the biggest fucking sword I could find without it being master... Like, what I'm probably gonna do is once I get to the master grade stuff, I'll probably grab that same fucking weapon that it's in the image and just slap a master grade. Yeah, exactly. Because that's literally... Dude, the sword... Alright, let me go into the Discord here real quick, and I will send you an idea of how big the sword is in the actual thing here.
2.
Yeah, Vectrix is definitely, that thing is fucking papa. Now, let's see here. But yeah, I'll post it in the media chat. Let's see, where is it?
Oh, okay.
Where'd you go? Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Just to give you a general... Well, first, here's the first pick for in case you guys don't know what the fucking Visaga. This is the unit I based mine off of. That's what I based it off of. Alright. This...
Hello.
Yep.
Actually,
and
hang on.
This...
Some of the armor patterns on this thing reminds me of the Guyver.
Right? This isn't... The fucking sword that this unit is holding is about the size of the fucking sword I'm using in the game.
Jesus.
The sword is literally bigger than the fucking unit, and the unit is almost 50 meters tall.
It's a Cloud Gundam.
And then this is the art I'm using for my unit. So you can see why I did the shoulder armor thing in when I was sending the images.
It's a Guts Gundam.
Nice and chunky.
Yeah, it's it came out really fucking well, I think. And then because I actually do have some skill points in like martial arts for when fighting in it.
Ooh.
And yes, I did use that backpack. How could I not? Am I right? I'll tell you what, that headpiece, like, trying to, like, finagle all the parts and everything to, like, get it in position just right with that, and, like, the coloring and shit. Boy, that took me a while. That took me a while. Also, I got a really cool, like, fucking, like, angle where there was, like, a really cool glint off of the fucking sword. Check this out.
Oh my... Oh god.
Right?
Not only is this a giant sword, it's also a fucking laser.
No, this is that fucking action shot when he's like posing in front of the fucking sun setting after he kills the enemy.
We're near the end game.
Yeah, we're getting in the end game now.
Fucking, this is the pose they make before they fucking rest the sword over their shoulders and the fucking just like cut down the middle of this. Ugh, fucking Iaijutsu.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the fuck the name I gave it for the uncloaked version. What was it?
Deathwatch in chat said, it's a Guts Gundam.
It kind of is, if you think about it.
Does it have the dragon armor?
I mean, it kinda does. It kinda does, actually. The way I have it colored and shit, yeah, now that I look at it.
Does that also mean you're gonna die before you finish the story with it?
Well, I do have a backup plan should that happen, and I have to either roll up a new unit or a character. Let's see, I'll post this one in me. So, this is the unit idea, the character art for the unit I'll be using for if the worst comes to pass, and I have to make a new unit or whatever, and I will do a more martial arts focused one. This is what I'll be using.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's from that mecha indie game, Hardcore Mecha.
Why does it kind of look like a Pokemon?
God damn it. God damn it, Dave.
It kind of looks like the final evolution of that. I don't really remember what.
Oh my god, now it... Damn it, it does kind of look like Incineroar. Son of a bitch! God damn it, Dave! Now I can't unsee that now! Shit! I hate it! Fuck! Shit! God damn it, Dave!
It's like Incineroar.
Motherfucker.
The Incineroar Gundam, let's go.
The Incineroar Gundam, let's go.
God damn it, Dave. Fuck.
My green powers. They go.
I can't unsee that now. God damn it. Don't let Galax hear you fucking say that. That's one of her favorite fucking units.
Oh, I'm gonna type it in chat right now.
Oh no. Oh no! Dave, you are about to become a baked potato if you're not careful.
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that?
Well, I told you!
So fast!
I told you!
That fast!
I warned you, Dave. I warned you. Hold on.
So please.
Look, go grab an image of Incineroar and post it. Then she'll understand more than likely.
Ah, shit, hang on.
It's because I don't think she knows a ton about Pokemon, I think is what it is. Yeah, if you go grab an image of Incineroar and post it, she'll probably understand. Oh, I hate it. I hate the fact that you said that, and it actually kind of... I hate it!
Come on, clear out the image. There we go.
God damn it!
No,
I
the face-
can't unsee it now. Shit!
I
The
like
face
it.
just looks the same.
Fuck!
I don't.
Fuck!
Oh, don't go
God
slow on me now, phone.
I hate it.
Oh, man. Or twisted music. God damn it. For fuck's sake, just open the image. There we go. Oh, well, now it downloads it. Same thing pressed.
God damn it.
And let me just zoom in on the face of the Incineroar Gundam.
Son of a bitch. Why is he right, though? Why? Why is he
Yeah, it
right,
looks exactly
though?
the fucking same!
Motherfucker!
What the fuck is going on? You guys
I
have me
hate it.
confused.
I hate it. I fucking
Look
hate
at
it,
the
man.
faces, they're the same!
I hate that he's right. I hate it.
I'll have to look at this afterwards, but
It's all in media chat.
I hate it. I hate it.
By the way, if you guys want to know what we're talking about, join us on Gundam Battle Operation Pug on Discord.
Don't you plug that shit. Don't you fucking...
I'm gonna fucking link if I have to. Invite members.
well, if you're gonna plug that, then plug my own Discord as well.
Set link. No, I got
Well, I gotta go get ready to leave. I gotta go head down to the little fucking card shop as we're gonna be doing Pathfinder with some friends.
Alright. See you later,
I can't
Dad.
get out of my head now. I hate it. I fucking hate it, man. Damn it, Dave. Damn it. Oh, shit. Yeah, you guys have a good one.
Have a good one.
Bye, chat.
Never forget. Never forget. It does though.
That's not good.
Oh, god damn it. Posting it on the chat with my phone, but it's not letting me, so I gotta go do it on my freaking...
Darn it.
Where the hell's Discord on my... There it is.
I'm surprised you haven't bumped into any aces yet.
Bring it over.
It's because I'm not doing the things that trigger the aces.
URL.
That's the link for the Gundam Discord for me and Valak and Dev. And here is... I want to get that in the link to the general chat. And here is a link to
URL.
Valak's server. There's somebody in your server called Blaze Hunter whose status update says, Azzy is my cutie.
Yeah, that's another streamer.
Okay.
Insert shameless plug.
Shameless. Hey. Knock off. We don't call it that here.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too once our planes are ready. Oh, and Lavarith is dead. What did you say? Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operation. I mean, I know it was chaos. Still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward. All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
I feel bad for the commander. He's still alive because we can hear him crying. Oh hey, we're back with the 444th boys.
They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there.
He's a bitch.
So now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed...
Commander's a bitch.
My
Jesus.
job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners...
Shouldn't you be wearing body armor? Like, maybe at least a Kevlar vest. They're kind of, exposed a bit.
I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other over...
No? You're just gonna animate this? Okay.
Since the radio was out, I like to shut it that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better
Where is it?
After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane.
Details.
Passenger, no.
Hardcore Mega Crimson Flame.
I knew that was.
Report for briefing.
Illusion liaison plane.
Death
The
Watch.
guard's dogs
Did he do it?
spotted
What?
something
Did
and
he?
took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Was that what I think it was?
Today, I lost everything.
Could that have been a follow I saw?
He attacked our capital. My
Oh,
father.
hey,
no,
we hit
the-
50. Deathwatch gave a follow. Yeah, we did it.
Thank you.
50.
He was to be flown out of the war zone to safety. The plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers occasionally shot at me,
Finally did it, boys.
shot me to pieces.
Oh shit, the dog's dead.
Yeah, JPEG dog is dead.
After all those speeches I gave,
Meanwhile, we got fucking streamers and confetti going. Just fucking party music while in the distance the dog is dead. It's kind of like that meme where Hot Rod's playing Dare
Real
and then
please, real
Optimus is
please,
just
real
dead in
please,
the
real
background.
please, real please, real please, real please, real please,
Anyway, this
real
was,
please, real please.
no one left to protect me.
I wanted to change my
I'm so numb. I cannot move.
status on Discord to the Incineroar
Just
thing.
one of their dogs approaches.
Anyway, Hardcore Mecha
Seems
Crimson
to
Flame.
annihilate my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. Feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers were, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I mustered the courage to answer the woman's question. And tell her I've been there 3 days.
You know, there's such thing as show and don't tell. I don't think we need your internal monologue while having a conversation with another one of the key characters in the cutscenes.
Basically, every Ace Combat plot.
The woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
Well, at least in Ace Combat 4, you know, it was just one
No.
person, you know, talking about their entire story about what was happening and what was said. And this one, you
I
got
would've just
multiple
taken-
characters having conversation.
I would have just been fine with news reports. Alright. Crimson Flame looks like
Just what did you see here?
Incineroar. Yeah, just for context, chat, what what me and Dev were talking about before I left is there's a mecha from a series called Hardcore Mecha known as the Crimson Flame, and its head specifically looks a lot like the Pokemon Incineroar.
Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, but we're getting zipped from mission command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for them to move. Now, regarding Count's suggestion about self-defense,
Okay, you idiots, why is it we're not going to Megalith? I know full well that Mobius 1 leveled it in the 4th game, but still, I'm pretty sure it's a lot better of an idea than going to Tyler Island.
took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space.
I mean, I didn't do that much damage when I destroyed it, so
I mean, I get that it is that Tyler Island is closer than Megalith, but still.
Space elevator, those are two great reasons for this base. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands. Get this. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
oh my god, did it not set?
So much at stake, I can't imagine the Rusia just keeping it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad, even if there are enemies left.
Random Pilot would definitely be good at Cinema Sins.
That look on your face, Trigger.
Guess I'm going to go join your Discord. Be right back.
Alright.
So am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
Remember, it's the top link. Well, no.
It's also linked
Val-
in the description of my thing.
Yeah.
There's still remnants
I was talking about the Gundam
I want to get to
one.
the island without getting into any unnecessary conflict.
But no, Valak's Discord server specifically is the bottom link.
Long trip, but remember, you dragged your ass.
Sorry, I just want people to look at the fucking Incineroar conversation in the chat. In the Discord chat.
That's fair. Alright. Let's see, we're gonna need some fast attacking ground aircraft, and more than likely the Morgan's gonna be the pick. But, let's see here. What do you got access to? You know what, we're gonna go with the Lightning. Because I never did use this much back in my Xbox days, so... Let's see what it can do.
In back what I miss LOL.
Not much, just bought the Lightning. I can't afford the 8 air-to-ground missiles that it comes with, gosh darn it.
I'm going to go get lunch, so I'm going to go ask.
Alright. I guess we'll go with the Lightning and we'll have to go with the Sod.
Aqua Mecha is a 2D platformer action focusing on better handling. Campaign mode offers a rich gameplay and seamless in-game cutscenes for an expansive experience. Choose your favorite mecha, experience the fast-paced, hardcore, and competitive battle of steel in multiplayer. It's got a 9 out of 10 on Steam, 77% on Metacritic, and 8 out of 10 on Nintendo Life. $20.
The Lightning does seem like a good idea for an aircraft to use, but at the same time, I only got bombs for it, so I'm not great with bombs, so I'm not gonna use it. If I had the guided air-to-ground missiles, I would use it, but F-16XL is gonna be the aircraft to go this time around.
Well, that's not really useful for me, is it, Google? I'll be right back.
Alright.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Darn it.
We're under attack.
us on Tyler Island.
Our forces are scattered and on the run.
You're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Their artillery fire just missed us off our common fighters, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating OC forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit. It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side? We're firing at each other.
This is AWACS Lancaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire. Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
They pull over here. Thought you guys were those looking for parts of fighting. Yeah, we're all lined up. No, we're not going back. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Damn, Erusian bastards. He's a blatant war crime. Any photos for evidence? Hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks! Our guys still got the enemy air support. What do we do now? Get in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Grab the photograph. We'll head back to HQ. Just give us another 30 minutes. And then say they want to release the children in the proper burial.
No pursuit too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until operation feeding time. Pull them away from the mass driver.
Gather all the wounded together.
Check their ID before firing, Trigger.
Come with us. The enemy APC from there. Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running.
You're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The Space Force nearby, so they could be researchers in the family. Why do you think they were involved with Delta? Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship at the munitions depot is highly combustible.
Give me enemy position! Good job! The artillery fire sent a number on my hearing.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Pull up.
You're near an armada of bogies. Identify them. Strider 1 has crashed. Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The illusions are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
I don't know what's going on, but shit.
Our only allies, the Russian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need hound forward still up and running. Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks. Go with us. Is the enemy APC from there?
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
There's more over here. Body scans for those. I don't think you want part of the fight. With that, we're all lined up. Get it. We're moving out. Leave the dead behind. We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. No, they're not combatants.
My controller disconnected. Oh, it's dying.
I can guess what happened. I really don't want to think about it.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was away. Anyway. I said that this might have to be the last mission for me because I'm going out to dinner soon.
Alright.
ID complete.
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to APC. Give us another 30 minutes. And then say they want
Plug that in and...
proper burial.
Oh, I love it when it gets like this.
Count to 3, and the enemy's gone. Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! Get out of here, hurry!
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the safe side?
Radical.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
We just need fighting time. Holding the bay until Operation Feeding Time.
Taking fire from a Russian aircraft!
Trigger, that was an ally. Identify then attack.
The hell? You're killing your own men.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They're quickly upper middle class. Reports nearby that they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
Galax just added me. I wonder what this is about. Make mashed potatoes next stream.
Allied retreat looks good.
Shooting the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Yo, is everybody dead now?
More or less.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. We'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Good.
Launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Peacetime. Launch control. Roger that. This is Graham 7. Attack failed.
Missile evaded.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Darn it.
They knocked out Trigger.
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusian streets are starting to fight amongst themselves. Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
This mission is a bit of a hassle.
There's more over here. Bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Stats are all lined up. If you see 3 strikes, count the graves, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle is destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! No, we're not combatants. Some of them are even landing. I can guess what happened here. Maybe we don't want to think about it. Half of Erusian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Go with us. See the enemy APC from there? I just got the photograph. We'll head back to APC. Give us another 30 minutes. And then say they want to let the children in the proper territory. Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in a tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
You're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
No pursuit you need. Just need to find some time. Open the bay until Operation Feeding Time.
I count 12 dead bodies here.
Move them away from the mass driver.
They seem to be upper middle class. Space Force
Come on, lock onto the bomber, you stupid targeting system.
Are you playing on PC?
No, I'm on PlayStation 4.
My controller died again. Also, no, we're playing this on PS4. I thought I had it all set. Clearly, I was wrong.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed. We did it. Continue with your mission.
Okay, I got a PS4.
Okay.
Is this
Controller
free?
okay?
No, it's
Okay.
not a free game. It was on sale for a bit. Don't know if it still is, though.
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave them wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Let me go and see what it's going for right now. Ace Oh, there it is. Oh, well, shit.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Yeah, the game seems to be going for like $60 on the PlayStation Store right now.
Oh, I guess the sale ended.
Yeah. Although you could probably find it for like $20 on eBay and Amazon.
Count me in.
That's right.
Echo 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Hostile confirmed destroyed. Strider 1, target acquired. Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates. Don't you have a laser target indicator? Why would you?
And this game has a lot of DLC.
Okay, I got an Xbox also. But I am a PS4 kind of guy. But they
Most
got
of
it
it's
on
just more
Xbox for free.
fighters.
Is
There
it
are 3
crossplay?
missions.
No, I do have the Xbox copy, but my Xbox doesn't like running it.
Yeah, for some reason his Xbox One it goes on the frets whenever he starts playing Ace Combat 7. I don't know why.
We just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
For what I'm told, that it doesn't do that with any other game.
Strider 1, rifle. Target destroyed.
PS4 built different then.
Of course. Actually, why don't I just go ahead?
Thanks for telling me. Cause I am downloading it on Xbox.
Yeah. It wasn't doing that originally. It's kind of just, I think it's because mine's the economic model.
Yeah, that is valuable information. That doesn't sound good. Can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck. Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Okay, I understand that.
As far as I know, when it comes down to the Xbox version, it kind of just depends on the console. On which version.
Yeah. If you're running it on, like, the Xbox One X, you shouldn't have any problem, obviously. And, I don't think you should have any problem if it's on the One S, either.
They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Burns air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network. All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're going to have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
Sitting ducks like this.
Let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
What was I gonna do? Alright, I wanted to...
Don't try to follow after the supply ships. Stick close to trigger.
Oh, wait. Should be try it, right?
Trigger, don't let it get away.
Nope.
Well, I'll let you guys know. Lol, thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Hope you enjoyed the game, man.
Darn it.
60 seconds remain. Strider 1, missile launch.
Oh, jeez, my headset is really starting to chafe. Oh, God.
Low on missiles.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
That's a confirmed direct hit on the missile. Keep it up. Bring down those supply ships.
Ugh.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty
Keep banging my
fireworks.
chair against my desk.
We could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
Well, that was a close one.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any
good.
murders from the Russian military.
Who's the girl that ran into tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
This thing's just gonna die again. Alright, I'm gonna head off here.
Alright. See you, Dave.
See you later.
isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong here. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belgian accent.
How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Delta, so...
You never told me that.
They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat.
Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches? Outer space. No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. At least it was until war erupted. It's my strong belief. The rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harlan began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harlan's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrifice? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
And even then, Harlan still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harlan had both options beforehand.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your soul. Based on whatever choice you believe it was. At the moment, looking in the silver pit. I think that thing should be destroyed.
Time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osu has been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Brabant, the Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Come on. I doubt they can start right now.
Our top priority is to make it home. Let's go.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Aruja, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpile.
Weirdest speech ever.
Yeah.
It's currently occupied by some
Not
of
the most inspiring.
that broke off. But we need ammo. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Aruja's lead faction. But we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpile place. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base. Sounds good. We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Morgan's probably going to be my best bet here. It's got decent ground pounding capability along with decent air-to-air capabilities.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, to work. Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Helicopters are in the air.
All right.
I'm getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel. It's insane.
Soul Squadron airborne. Keep invaders out of our sky. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shiraji airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Formonte.
You bastard!
You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Token acquired.
Enemy on your back.
These guys expect us to surrender? I'll kill them myself.
These guys are pretty good. Don't let them get under your skin.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Locked on bandit. Enemy on your back.
Token acquired.
Star Squadron, no snowbirds leader to King. I'm out. Ejecting. I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. It's breaking the exit to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger. Welcome.
Righto.
Do this.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
They think they're a band of knights. I hate them even more. They're actual hostility. Alright, I'm a wild gunman then. Time to shut your mouth.
Target was not struck.
Wolfman hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time. A miss, as expected, but a lucky shot will be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
I can't believe they're gonna make me shoot down one of my favorite aircraft in the game.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you.
Huh.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Yai. Muslim squad infiltrating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Sorry, as long as
Oh no. I swear, every time I fight him, it always gets that close to the operational edge.
Almost a ring out.
Yeah, that would have been a really, really awkward way to end it.
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
I think that's the first mission in a couple of missions I actually managed to finish without dying.
Yay.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
Well, we're almost to the end.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory had been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins? Because this guy was a Belkin, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belkin detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of me. Dura loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that Monday. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusia? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The black forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. Feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary beast had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to it. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you
So
which
just
locations
technology
are targeted.
bad?
No, war bad.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harlan commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted
And what happens when you use technology to pretty much remove certain aspects from it.
I forget Ace Combat Stories makes no sense every now and then.
Right now, it's the root of this chaos.
True.
I wonder which path you would choose. I'm looking at Harlan's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough, Arrow. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, right through a hail of enemy fire. Earlier we received a communication by a partially restored General Nebula. Here's what it contains.
we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that arsenal.
The Viper. No.
What?
Get the Viper, dude. Ella Viper Squid Squid 1 Squid 2 Squid 2 Squid 3 Squid 2 Squid 2 Squid 4.
Let's see.
F16. Viper. Yes. No.
I'm gonna go with the F-15. Really, I should go with an aircraft like the Morgan due to its very destructive secondary missile, but I'm gonna try it with the F-15 here first. At least the multi-vector F-15. That was a bit of a close one.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
Missile.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds.
Missile. Missile.
3, 2. Impact now.
Fuck that. It's all over.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
Missile. Missile.
3 seconds remaining.
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Alright, there we go. We got the 15,000. I can save the last 18 of the spare missiles for the Arsenal Bird.
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal Bird. UPS projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
Somebody got caught in that explosion.
Broadcaster, we have more incoming. No, proceed with caution.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will get us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself to the maintenance area and has shut us out. What deal's gonna go this time? Stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal Bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Are you winning, son?
Maybe. Maybe.
Helios launched from the Arsenal Bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2. Impact now. It's all over. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
I would love more, love to kill at least one more person. I'm gonna save the last missiles.
Everybody, give this attack
attack everything you got. Open fire!
Fun fact: checkpoints resets ammunitions.
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Lancaster warning all aircraft.
Not entirely true. They reset if you die. Or at least in Ace Combat 7, they don't reset at checkpoint. They'll reset if you die.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. Go for the arsenal bird. Enemy on your six. They're after me. I need cover. Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
Special delivery. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break out from the Arsenal bird.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized deal by yourself? You never get it on.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously. No good. The engine control room is gone. Add water to the radar room and CIP.
That thing's phases. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with the second saturation attack. All aircraft. Separately engage in direct attack.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies ahead.
Push it! Missile! Evade!
He dodged it.
Target's right in front of me.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed. It's readying its APS.
Don't let the enemy finish your fun.
Damn it! I think it's damage to the gears. One aircraft hit. No, two!
Light bulb shape thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's a location marker. Power from there, right?
Got it.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed.
Missile launched.
Strider 1, enemy has a lock.
Where's that shield gonna lose power? Elevators continuously supplying power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Then smash it. Smash all six of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Gone. Disappear.
Count.
Away with you.
Oh, screw you.
Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
Switch to the backup power supply. That means the main supplies are cut off.
Destroy these are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're out.
Oh, I like tabloid. Come on, pull up, you bird. Darn it. No, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. Darn it. Oh, hey, 51. Thanks, Helmervellers. I can't pronounce it.
Will our hero defeat the Colossal Arsenal Bird? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball.
Don't you dare reference that show. Not on this channel.
Kick its ass. Nice.
Oh, it's dead. Oh, we might as well do the last mission and see how terribly that goes.
Enemy on my 6. Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something.
Well.
Strider 2, missile inbound. What's that? What?
This isn't the time for that.
What's that?
Admiral, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
She survives that.
I won't be flying much longer though.
No sea carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and is abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Get to that carrier. This is all we can do. Now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. 1,500 meters to carrier. Raise your nose.
Seriously, what is cassette made out of end metal?
Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins. Well, if it isn't the LRS's...
Due to family deciding to crowd the room I'm in, we'll be finishing this next week or tomorrow. TH, for watching, going to set up the raid. Alrighty, see ya dude.